Hey, you guys hear me? Unless you spent at least 2 stacks today? That's funny, man. That's really funny. Alright. Have you seen Trimacia, the new Souls game? I actually saw a video of it on YouTube, and I was gonna look at it today. I'm gonna do like 2 more kills of this, and then I want to get the other stuff done. Blizzard's adding a new trade channel for boosting, meanwhile it's 50 groups advertising after. No, I know, it's just that the problem is that like it doesn't really matter what Blizzard does because they don't enforce their decisions. So like if they were like, hey, you know, if you spam your fucking your bullshit in the main channel, you're gonna get suspended, right? And nobody gets suspended for it, then people are just gonna keep doing it. You see what I'm saying? When we start reacting today, I have no idea. I'm just waiting for this shit to fucking respawn. Okay, here we go. God damn, that's gonna take forever. Release date for pre-patch? Like... I don't know, I mean, like, again, like with Wrath, like, I'm excited for Wrath, but it's not, like, the biggest deal for me. Like, I'm just excited for the game, that's about it. Like, I hope the game will be good, that's about where I'm at. Yeah, I don't really see, like, the hype in, like, playing, especially... Like, I would like to do Trial of the Grand Crusader again, and, Old War, because I didn't really finish all of those in as much as I wanted, right? I mean, I cleared all the raids, but I even did all the Old War hard modes, but, like, I'd like to have done them earlier with less gear. I'm assuming I just have to kill... I don't know, let's just kill everybody, how about that? Okay. Let's see. Let's open this up. Do you think Old War was harder than TOC back then? I think that... Was Old War harder than TOC? Let me think about that. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think Old War was harder. Faction Champions was brutal and annoying though. Faction Champions was hard for bad guilds. It was not hard for good guilds. I'm assuming I have to kill this guy. Alright, next. Why am I in combat? Oh, with this guy. What's up, bro? Okay. Oh my god, another one. How much content's left? The main thing that there really is to do is that I would say primarily just I want to do the Bygone Phantasm thing today because like I haven't really done that at all. Okay, so I have to go over there. They level gate, they hard gate leveling hard, yeah, I know. Okay. We'll figure this one out. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Probably kill these guys because they have an arrow over their head. Maybe kill 2 of them. Maybe 3 of them. Oh, no, that's it. Alright. Great, beat the game. Alrighty. Let's teleport back over to there. When's the next video on New World? We'll see what happens. Can't find yesterday's VOD. Yeah, my VODs are getting deleted for some reason. I don't know why. Or they're not getting deleted, sorry. They're getting privated. When you're not partner, VODs expire. No, he's talking about the VOD from yesterday, though. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So this one I'll unlock tomorrow. Okay. So I did do a little bit of optimizing yesterday. So I got this thing, I got her up to 1200 points. So I have this buff here. So I'm glad about that. That makes me basically just do 12% more damage. Like straight up. And if it's fully maxed, it does, what's that, 20% more damage. How much that cost? It was nothing. It was just I needed to take resources that I had from like spending vitality, and then you buy boxes. It wasn't really that. It was no amount of USD, if that's what you're asking. Two bosses more reliable. I looked at that one, and I think that's generally true. I'm debating whether I want to fully invest into... Like, I think I'm going to go with Samir for now, and then I might do the Tsubasa one later. Who's this guy? Okay, he's a good boy.
Chief Carlos, do you know who attacked you?
What's he wearing?
Hey, who are you? It's dangerous here. Leave here.
I can help you fight off the invaders.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's do it. They all dead yet? No. Okay. Oh, alright. Damn, I use this all the time. What the hell? This is annoying. Come here, bitch. Oh, one attack. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that is 64,000 damage. What the fuck? What? Oh, that would have fucking... Damn, that made it way easier. Okay.
Thank you, stranger, but why did you help us?
Hykro sent me to shut down the Omnium Tower here, and Mr. Kim said you could help me.
Kim? So he actually remembers me, huh? I'm sorry, though. I'm afraid I can't help you. As you see, we can't even protect ourselves right now. Although the shelter is safe for the time being, the heirs of Ida have captured a lot of our people. We need to find a way to save them.
I can help you. Do you know where they were taken?
Sure, we'll take any help we can get. When the heirs of Ida retreated, I ordered someone to tail them. She should send word any time now.
How can I contact her?
Her name is Marie. She's a very brave girl. I'll sync her walkie-talkie frequency band to yours. I'm counting on you to save our friends.
Okay.
I'm Marie. The heirs of Ida have retreated to a stronghold by the shore. I'm trying to locate the hostages.
Oh shit.
Marie, can you hear me?
Alright, let's go.
I need reinforcements now.
Can I kill this? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, getting 2 of those would be nice to have.
Are you the one the chief sent to me? I thought there would be more of you. Taking on the heirs of Ida won't be easy. Our captured companions are inside. There are a lot of guards on patrol. I'm afraid to get any closer.
Leave it to me.
Can you really do it? Don't put yourself and the others at risk, and I will report to Chief Carlos right away.
Alright, let's go. Oh, is this a bad boy? Yeah, it looks like he is. They're resistant to my guns. It's so annoying. Oh my god. So what's the level cap today? $38. Okay. So I'm already 30. Oh, I'm already 37. Damn, okay. I hate that I'm a day behind. Yeah, I would too if I were you. Alright, that should be it. Oh, there's one more I gotta do. Where is he? Oh, he's the first guy. I forgot to open him up. Okay, let's see. And then, oh, we have to go this way. Is that always gonna be the case? No, I have a feeling it'll like level out over time. Wait. What? Oh, okay. And what's the timer on this? It doesn't even tell you. Well, I killed this guy, right? Didn't I? I don't know if I did. Just kill him again. I don't think I did. Alright, great. I wonder if I can do that one yet. Let me see if I can. Available upon level 41. That's too many levels. Shit. It's a chill zone. Yeah, it is pretty chill, isn't it? Alright.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone can return home safely. But while you were away, a strange man came looking for you.
Uh-oh.
He also claimed to be from Hykros, but I didn't know whether he was telling the truth or not. I asked him to wait in the room opposite. I placed some guards at the door to be on the safe side. Go and confirm whether he is who he says he is.
Okay. I read somewhere it's going to take 88 days to fully unlock everything to max level. Yeah, that's a bit much.
Ah, you're here at last. I thought I was going to be locked up here forever. Do I look suspicious to you?
I think quite suspicious.
It's just a misunderstanding.
Let's get down to business. Hykros seems a little worried. The Omnium reserves in the tower have reached full capacity, leaving less than 10% space for emergency overflow. However, according to the information I collected earlier on, the operational state of the Omnium Tower seems to be abnormal. We need to make adequate plans after carrying out a field investigation. If we can't turn it off as soon as possible, we're likely to see a large-scale energy leak.
Okay.
It's not too late. Let's get going.
So, is our guest a friend of yours?
He's my friend, Franz. He's one of the good guys. We have a mission to carry out for Hykros, so I've come to say goodbye to you for now.
Oh, I like that guy's hoodie. I need to get one of those.
I see. I'm sorry for the inhospitality. Apologize to your friend for me, would you? We didn't mean to offend him. If you're going to the Omnium Tower, you've got a long journey ahead of you. Let me ask Marie to give you a ride.
According to standard safety regulations, Marie has not yet reached the minimum age to legally drive a vehicle.
Don't underestimate Marie. She's an awesome kid. Trust me.
Wow, so it's even lore that the age of consent isn't taken seriously? Well, some of these characters make a lot more sense now.
You helped us out so much today. If you're ever in trouble, feel free to return here anytime, and we'll do all we can to help you.
The car is ready. Make sure you stay safe out there.
Okay.
There you are. I hear you want to go to the Omnium Tower. Chief Carlos asked me to give you a ride.
Right. Thank you. My companion here is coming with us.
Is that right?
No problem. Just leave it to me. Are you ready? Let's go. Come up when you're ready.
Oh, we driving now. All right, let's go. Let's run some bitches over, Marie.
Sorry, this is as far as I can take you.
So thanks a lot. Yeah, it really helped.
There are a lot of spider mines on the road ahead, and this car is just too heavy. If we try driving on any further, something bad might happen. And this is the only road that allows a vehicle to pass through. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to get closer to your destination on foot. Mia, thanks you. It's not safe here. Please return to the shelter as soon as possible. I can take care of myself. Don't you worry about me. Head through the mountain pass up ahead, and you should be able to see the Omnium Tower. Have a safe trip.
Okay.
Franz, what should we do now?
We don't have time to clear the road. With your skill, it should be easy enough to avoid these things. Let's just keep our distance from them.
Okay.
If you can find the control device for these mines, you can initiate the self-destruct protocol and let them take care of themselves. I'll wait for you here. Now get a move on.
Was it not hitting them? Oh, there we go. Oh, so it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so now what do I do? Why'd you get banned? I got, my account got flagged for RMT and I got a 1-month suspension in WoW. Real RMT is like buying things and selling things for real life money. And so they looked at it and it, you know, that was it. It was done. You're buying Glad every season? No, I'm not. If I was, they would have kept upheld the suspension.
Mines, you can almost be certain that the heirs of Ida are close by. The welcome wagons here already?
Was it collateral damage on Unbanned? Yeah.
According to the information Marie provided us, we need to take the third mountain road up ahead, and then we should be able to see the Omnium Tower.
Okay.
I haven't been to this place in quite a while, but I still remember where the Omnium Tower is. Come with me.
Alright, let's
The
come with
Omnium
them.
Tower should be just over this mountain.
We just look at the map, man. Open up the map. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks nice. Such bullshit, they suspended me?
That tower doesn't look right.
I don't know. It's like I'm not that worried about it. Mistakes happen.
If you want to turn it off, you'll have to find a way to break through that icy shell.
Okay.
I remember setting up a cannon near here for this very situation. I can't remember where it is exactly.
They quickly fucked up and corrected it. Doesn't seem that bad.
Cannon?
Yeah.
You're planning on blowing up the Omnium Tower with a cannon?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Don't worry. The icebreaker fires low-pressure shockwave bombs, designed to break the ice, but leave the Omnium Tower's main structure intact.
Hell yeah, brother.
But the cannon hasn't been used in decades, and many of the parts are probably useless now. We'll have to find some replacement parts to repair it. There's an Heirs of Ida stronghold not far from here. Maybe we'll find something there. I'll leave the parts to you, and I'll locate the cannon first.
Okay.
This is a really violent blizzard. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Go up here in case there's something I need to loot.
There's a small group of Heirs of Ida members up ahead. There aren't that many. You can probably take them out quietly. Kid, click on that supply box and see what you can find.
Okay. Let's check out the remote video. Oh, Necro, yo, what up, bro? Like, thanks for making it, man. Like, I thought it was great. I didn't know a lot of that stuff. Like, thanks a lot for the video. I hope you make more. I'm excited. I actually got me more excited for the game than pretty much anything else.
I found these parts in the warehouse. Will they be enough?
Don't worry about that just yet. The cannon's energy cell is out of juice, so we'll have to find a new one.
We have a new mission.
A good adventure should be complicated, don't you think? Plus, I haven't even found the cannon yet, and I can't just let you stand around doing nothing. I know of an old warehouse nearby.
So have you show people the work Riot put in? Yeah, I had no idea. It had that much depth, man. Like, holy shit.
Doesn't look like there's anything. I'll go inside and take a good look.
Let me guess. It's a dick sucker? Yep. Oh my god, why does it have so much health?
Next location it is.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that one took almost like 3 seconds to kill. It's outrageous. Man, vehicles in this game are pretty fucking weak.
It should be here.
Is there anybody else around me? Oh, it's this guy. What up? What the hell is that? Collect. What's this? Turbocharger. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's multiple ones. I guess these probably aren't that rare then. Okay. Did you check your vault yet? No, I haven't. Turbo. Oh, I have to loot? Oh, that's why there's so many of them. I have to loot them. I wasn't even paying attention. Servers aren't up yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Okay. Oh, actually, there's one of these things. I might as well click it right now before I forget. Yeah, getting those 2 bonus things would help. I need a lot of those.
Good work. I've located the cannon. We're only one step away from solving this thing.
Thank God.
Go on then, what are you waiting for?
What I'm saying is, there's still one step to take care of.
Okay.
One step, huh? Are you serious?
There was a bit of an incident. I ran into an Heirs of Ida patrol near the cannon. Fortunately, I had my wits and ran away. I lost them in no time. It was almost a perfect escape, but...
I knew there'd be a but.
They got the thing, didn't they?
But I realized after I lost
Yep,
them that
there it is.
I didn't bring the component pack with me.
We need the...
I'll mark it down for you. The success of this mission rests on your shoulders now.
Yeah, isn't that fucking convenient? Alright, let's go get it. I'm glad I like these quests more because, like, you're actually doing something. I feel like a lot of the other zones, like the quests, were just like walk to one NPC and get instantly, like, have a cutscene activated, and then the other cutscene gets activated, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, fuck. I'll just go loot it. Can I loot this? So why are they attacking? Okay. Yeah, we got it. It's easy. Oops. What's this? Strange gadget. Oh, it's a training thing. So I guess you can't kill these. We're about to get over to the tower.
The cannon has been restored to working order. There are quite a few little problems with it, but it should be usable.
Okay.
The only problem is, the fire control system is dead. We can't input direct fire coordinates. I need you to place an aiming beacon at the Omnium Tower to guide the shell to its target.
Okay.
The Heirs of Ida has probably guessed what we're up to. Time is running out. Go quickly.
This seems like a mistake. Alright, let's go. I think the game is like, it's alright. There are some things about the game that I don't really like. I think the combat it's okay. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it's alright. The main problem with a game like this is usually it's like the end game kind of falls off pretty fast, and then after the end game falls off, then people just kind of you know, drift away from the game, and there's like not a lot of like gameplay loops at that point that are like interesting. Okay, so I guess I just go up here. Okay, well, let's go. This is cool, little climbing mission. I also, like, there are a number of very good things about the game, I think. Like, for example, I think being able to see, like, the carnival area from here is really cool. Like, this zone, like, the world in this game, you know what it really reminds me a lot of is, okay, so I can't climb on the ice. What it really reminds me a lot of is, what the fuck? Give me a minute, let me try and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wow. Mark the vicinity around the Omnium Tower. Oh, did I not do it? I was trying to get to the top of it. Maybe I fucked up. Yeah. So, like, I like it because, you know how, like, in like, the Broken Isles in Legion, where you can look out and you can see Dalaran. You can look and you can see, like, it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like you have Dalaran over there, the, you know, Temple of Sargeras over there, or Tomb of Sargeras over there. You know, like, it's obviously not the same, but it's some of the same type of landmarks, and I think that's very good. The world of the game is very good. I think also the exploration of the game is very good, but it can be, aside from a handful of things, it can be very formulaic. This seems like a mistake, by the way. I don't think this was a good idea. Okay. Wow. It worked. Oh, shit.
Heirs of Ida! Above you, incoming!
Different landmarks, different places in the world makes it feel very natural. Yeah.
Come back! The turret is not under our control!
Oh, I don't even need to kill these guys. Okay. What fucked on my Nemesis 80 pull? Oh, you didn't 6-star it already? Damn, that's too bad. Is this a, wait, is this what I think it is? Yep, okay. That's exactly what I did. Oh, hey, I didn't do that. Oh, shit.
Seal, it's time to go home.
Go home! No way!
Why did they leave?
I think we've been had. We don't have time for this. We need to shut down the Omnium Tower quickly.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot what button it was. Okay. Alright, so I got this. Okay, good, we got that done. And now the map's unlocked, so I can at least see where the fuck I am. Level required 43. What's this one over here? 47. Okay, so I can't do this one. Great. We shut the bitch down.
tower. Those High-Cross fuddy-duddy shit. Wait. Hello? What? Astra? All
Okay.
right. Got it.
Astra? Franz, what's going on?
What is this?
One of my informants is in trouble. His last message mentioned that the heirs of Ida activity has been detected in Astra. And now I'm starting to worry.
Okay.
I'll go to Astra and investigate right away. You head back to High-Cross to report the situation to Elric. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, doesn't seem good. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, there you go. Is this game pay to win? Yeah, it's 100% pay to win.
Archon Elric, we have successfully shut down all the Omnium towers.
Yeah, there it is.
But Franz has been informed that the heirs of Ida are carrying out operations in the Astra region.
I know. The current situation is not looking too hopeful. We've underestimated the enemy's strength in this region.
Okay.
Not only in Astra, the heirs of Ida have launched large-scale operations everywhere. I'm afraid the situation will soon spiral out of control.
Okay. Alright, let's go the fuck back over there. We don't have much time. Please do what you can to save them.
The forces High-Cross is able to mobilize at present
Okay.
are far from sufficient to bring the situation under control. And I must give priority to ensuring the safety of the Tower of Fantasy itself. So, there are no forces available to provide Astra with support. Only Franz remains on the island. He will be able to provide you with intelligence. Time is pressing down on us. You can start
Okay.
right away. You may be the only hope for the people there.
What's your biggest pro and con about the game? I think the open world and exploration and just like the environment of the game is probably the best thing about it. I mean, obviously, the worst thing about it is the monetization. Okay, so now where do I go? Go to Astra. Oh, it's right. Oh, that's what I thought. Alright, yeah, okay.
Are the heirs of Ida attacking already? The guards aren't going to last much longer. I need to help them.
Damn, so they're attacking the place that I just came from. Or, like, originally came from. The time gating? Yeah, I think in terms of, like, actual gameplay, it's mainly the time gating that's bad. God, those things have so much resistance to avoid stuff. Okay. Since you're reading the story, how's the story so far? It's fine. It's good. I would say it's like I would almost say it's good. Yeah.
Huh. What are you doing back here? We were worried that we might be short of hands.
Paul, what's going on here?
We just finished holding back an Heirs of Ida squadron. I tracked them all the way here. That's their stronghold up ahead. They have a space rift set up inside. We must destroy it, or they'll send for reinforcements. You're just in time. Come with me. We're running out of time.
What story skip at all? Well, I mean, I wanted to see what the story was, right? So I could,
bet we can find something in the stronghold.
I could actually know what's going on. rather than just like saying, yeah, story's bad.
See the space rift? That's where they're coming from.
Oh
We
shit.
have to take it down.
I would have never guessed that.
See? There are already so many of them. It won't be easy to get close to the space rift.
What are we going to do?
A famous machinist passed by not long ago. I bought a powerful mecha from him called the Destroyer. That thing wasn't cheap.
Uh-oh.
Hop in and try it out. I hope this thing is as powerful as that guy said. Let's see what it can do.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. Come at me.
I guess there must be oil. There must be oil in that portal. Oh, that was easy. Damn, I blew that thing up quick.
It's obviously very powerful, but it's not all that stable. I'll have to find some time to improve it.
Is there anything else related to the heirs of Ida I can help with?
The island is full of their people. I don't know how many more there might be. Franz is also helping to investigate further.
I can't detect Mr. Franz's location. More accurate positioning is required.
Okay, you should be near the main gate of the shelter. If they want to find him, go quickly. I'll stay here and check if there are any valuable clues nearby.
Okay. Let's go up there.
It's just the two of you?
Yep.
I knew I couldn't count on those old guys. No matter how much I give, they always have more important interests to protect. Let's get down to business. My informant has some very important information about the heirs of Ida's operation. But he couldn't make it. He had to leave the information at the place we agreed to meet, on the abandoned tower in the Rusty Belt. It seems the heirs of Ida are aware of this, and they're searching around the tower, hoping that the intelligence has not fallen into our hands.
Let's retrieve the intelligence.
Okay.
All right, Paul will pick you up. I have to investigate the situation in the south first. See you later.
I need to avoid these guards.
Done.
I have to make it to the top of the tower. I hope these boards are sturdy enough.
Wait, oh. No, okay. Okay. Defeat the guards. How the fuck do I even get in there? Is it X or whatever? Get in there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Got him.
Space Rift beacon activated. Please retreat as soon as possible.
So I gotta... Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay. I was confused.
What's up? Oh, good job on retrieving the intelligence.
The information is encrypted. We'll have to ask Franz to help us interpret it.
I don't know where Franz is. He just sent me some coordinates, but I can't reach him.
Where are the coordinates?
Near the southern ring ranges. We don't have much time. Let the drone take you there. I've set the coordinates already. I'll wait for you at the shelter. Send a message if you need help.
Alright, let's go. What the fuck I gotta... Oh, I gotta go on a drone. Alright, let's do it.
Energy to send you up there.
Where are we going? It's cool to be able to like fly around the zone. But yeah, like this is, I think, one of the better things about the game. Like the whole game like doesn't have any loading screens or anything like that going to the world. I think that's a pretty big advantage. Like Lost Ark doesn't have that. Final Fantasy doesn't have that. Shadowlands effectively doesn't have that. I think it's just better. It's rare in games now? Yeah, I know. It feels more immersive. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, so now what? Oh, they're over here. Just killed everybody, alright. Genshin single player, this MMO, yeah. Okay. Now what? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Go turn that one in. Oh, there's another quest here? What the fuck? I thought I did all of these. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Might as well just pick up these quests before I forget. Okay. Yeah, now let's go turn this on. Are you gonna react to Lazy Peon's video about Ashes of Creation? Yeah, I probably will today.
I didn't find Franz. Only a damaged communicator. Do you think he might be in trouble?
If he falls into the hands of the heirs of Ida, we won't be able to interpret the intelligence. We have to get him back.
Okay.
I just received a report that an heirs of Ida camp has been located on the northern mountain. Franz may have been taken there. You should go and try your luck.
Okay.
I have to stay at the shelter to repair the damaged defense facilities, so I can't join you this time. Be careful.
Well, let's go. He's gonna fix this shit. Oh, I have to go do this one. Let me do
This
this.
is enough energy to send you up there.
Astra coordination training. Push the orb to roll it down. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I didn't get it. This one will go in. This one will also go in, I think. Alright. That one's not as hard as I thought it would be. Nice. Use the transporter, okay. Oh, fuck. Just group everybody up. Let's go. Oh, there's a guy here. Done. Would you prefer level scaling or pay to win, make you one hit kill everything?
Some crazy woman with 4 arms just left with her people.
4 arms.
4 arms. Wait, what the fuck?
Profile retrieval failed.
Angel of clemency ages. You've dealt with her before. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have been caught. They seem to be looking for a very important item on the island, but I don't know what it is. Oh, did you get the intelligence?
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay, fuck yeah. Alright. We got him. Okay, so we beat that. And so we got the level up. That's good. And let's see. Okay, I'll do that later. Claim. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, and can I claim that? No, I can't. Why is it telling me go? Is maybe overview? Okay. I wonder why this one's lit up. Oh, it's not anymore. Okay. Okay, that's done. This is just bullshit. Let's see here. Okay, I'll do... Actually, should I do this first or should I do that first? I don't know. Let me level up my gear. Okay. Equipment. Oh, I got new... Oh, wow, those are a lot better. Holy shit. God damn, that's a lot fucking better. Okay. Try the Bygone Phantasm? Yeah, I will in a minute. I'm just looking to see what else I need to do. Okay, so I need more of these. And let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Do you think there'll ever be a no pay to win and also a no cash shop MMO game? That doesn't seem likely to me right now. Okay, let's do this. What are these purchase rewards? Hot. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Actually, can you get one of the little items out of the supply box? You can buy these. Should probably buy that. That way I get 8 of the little things, I can upgrade my gear again. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's do it. Daily reward is free? Oh fuck, I forgot about that. There's like so many things they give you, I just fucking forget. Okay, let's see. We did this, and then the bounties. I think I did all the bounties, right? Oh, this one too. Okay, great. Oh, ruined? Where's the ruin I have to do? This one here, okay. Let me go do that. Click that mercenary bounty reward. Okay, give me a minute. Let me do that. Oh, I get this one too. Nice. Okay. Great. Oh, I got a purple one too. And a yellow one. Damn, I didn't even know I could get this. Alright, fuck yeah. Okay, let's find out where this thing... Ah, shit. Fuck that, I'm gonna teleport over there and just move down. The ruins are pretty bare, but at least they're not full of trash mobs. Yeah, true. God damn, this shit's still, like, it's still locked. God damn. Alright, it's time. Okay. Okay. You don't have to go there to start it, by the way. I think you have to go there to start it the first time you do it. Like, I'm not sure. That's what I think. What's this? $87. Oh wait, what the fuck? I was just randomly walking around. Well, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Let's go, boys. Come on. Got him. Okay. Wait. Wait, did I miss something? I think I beat it? Okay. Okay, got it. The lock was the boss. Yeah, that shit was hard, man. That was fast? Yeah, it sure was. Okay, great. Okay, so let's go back over here. I think I got a new belt. Yeah. That is a pretty big upgrade. Okay, good. And now we will do... the thing. Where is it? Alright, gentlemen. It's time. Last week's track records. Oh, wow, I just got all that stuff? Damn, okay. I guess I'll upgrade my shit again. I might as well just fucking do this one. Damn, that's 10? Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's easy GG. Let's go. You over 20k yet? Yeah, I am. Yeah, this will increase it by a lot too. Two fat boys. Three fat boys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Damn, these guys are getting destroyed. Let's do it again. How's the enemy variety so far? You know, it is what it is. Let's just say that. Okay. Yeah, that shit does a lot of damage. I hate fighting these guys. I was hitting the wrong keybind again. It's so weird how like just having to keep up with my keybinds is like hard for me. Like I have such a hard time like remembering keybinds. It took a long time. I'm trying to keep buying names. No, it's not that. I just put weapons 1, 2, 3. Map what I'm used to. I just can't keep up with it. Alright, let's go. Fuck, we got 2 more fat, 2 more of those. I hate these things, man. Okay. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, nice. Got him. Okay. Pay him to go away? Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, right? Okay. Well, come on, boys, let's go. Got him. Alright, let's do it. This is the boss. I was out of that, yeah, right. What the hell's he doing? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, I'm just curious. I don't like this boss. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that boss. I think it's annoying. Doesn't like you either. He shouldn't. Got him. Okay. Come on. Come on, come to me. King's kind of OP. King's really good at breaking shields. That's why he's good. Okay, we got double dogs. Frozen. For how long? Okay, there we go. I really don't like the charge mechanics in this game, where like they just charge into you. I find it to be like not very fun because you just get stun locked. I think those are probably some of the worst mechanics in the game. Like those right there, they just like headbutt you and run into you. Like the fat guys do it too. I think it's bad. Blizzard's raids, yeah. I don't think it's like. There are certain things, like for example, like the way that I always look at everything is like, does it feel good whenever I do the mechanic right? And it's like, to me, I think no, it's just annoying. You have wind-up animations? Yeah, but they're like hard to see. And also, like, I don't like how, like, there are some things in the game where it's, like, you make one mistake and then you're frozen and then it just hits you again. It's like insult to injury mechanics. I hate that. You can't recover quickly in combat, so it feels frustrating. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like in general, like I hate games that like cause you to like regularly lose control of your character. Just like in a general sense. Who's this? What are you gonna do? Got him. Not too bad. Okay, next. I only really like doing the bosses, personally. I think the bosses are fun. Got him, boys. There it is. Alright, let's do it again. Breaking shields, satisfying mechanic. Yeah, I know. I can keep upgrading my guy, too. I'm just holding off on it for now. It looks like I don't really need to. You're just big dicking it, man. Is this a challenge tower? Yeah. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Like that, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, next. Hurry up here. Yeah, nobody gonna read. Like, if that's just more than a line, like, nobody gonna read that. Let's just be honest. Okay. Yeah, I hate that shit, bro. Like, that shit just knocks you down. The worst mobs, man. Easy, GG. Let's go. Who is it? It's Miss Piggy. Oops, I messed up. Get out of my life. Okay. Apparently people are getting a little bit too excited. Anybody that ever does like the copy pasta stuff, I just want to let you know, like, I just permaban people that do stuff like that because it's stupid. Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't even think about like, oh well, you know, like, and I literally, like, the only thing I ever do is permaban people. So like, if you do something annoying, like, you'll either not have anything happen or you'll get permabanned. That'll be it. Yeah, insta-ban. I don't even read your logs. I don't look at your name. I see it's annoying. I just ban it. Just keep that in mind. Oh, it's these dick suckers. Okay. Yeah, these are the worst mobs in the game. Okay, there it is. Come on. Come on, let's go, boys. Oh, they already shielded. There it is. Okay. Why is this guy not moving? Just get over here. What are y'all doing? Backpedaling Andes, bro. Like, this is that's the shit that I don't like in this game. Was there in the back? Well, I don't like it. It's so like the game is entirely built around like having everything together and AoEing it down, right? Like that's clearly how the game's designed. And so if you have an NPC that's like programmed to just like constantly backpedal slowly away from you, it creates a frustrating experience playing the game. Like it's frustrating for no reason. It's like, it also like doesn't make sense with like the logic of the character, right? I mean, it's a melee character. Like, it might make sense if you have, like, a ranged character that tries to run away from you or something. Like, yeah, sure. But, like, that's not what this is. I'll wait for them to get their shields up. I messed up here. Doesn't matter, but, you know, it is what it is. Now it's broken. Okay. Okay. Next. Who is it? Got him. Got his ass. That guy got flawless too. Like, he didn't even hit me. What a pussy boy. Come on, fat boys. Wait, there's only 2 fat boys? Oh, there's these guys. Oh, I never seen these guys. See, like this, like that shit's annoying, bro. Like how they just sit there and wait for you. I could have moved out of that. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Get out of here. You're really good at shooting that gun? Yeah. Come on, boys. Let's get all together. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on over here. Come on. Everybody get together. Okay. Thank you. See, like the backpedaling shit, bro, like, oh my god, it's so annoying. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Shell game, respect their mechanics. I didn't like that is it's just annoying. Genshin, it's the same as some mobs. You lose even with good gear. I mean, it shouldn't be intended. It's bad. Like I don't care like what they're trying to do. I think it's stupid. What up, bro? I got the shield on now. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Got him. I think I'm gonna hit 100. Let's go. Come on. Come on. How about you? How about you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Okay, we gotta go over to him. I don't really know how to do damage with this character, honestly. Alright, next. Maybe I'll see if I can kill him just with the guns. I wonder if I can. What the hell even is this? What the fuck? Alright, let's just kill her. It's annoying. Is this boss bugged? Like, I don't even know, like, what it's doing. Boss not small. Yeah, I just don't understand, like, I don't understand, like, what are the... Like, what are the actions I'm supposed to take here? I have no idea. Well, she dead. Doesn't matter. Come here, fat boy. Come here. Got him. Oh no, it's the dick sucker mobs. Oh, but there's only one dick sucker, it's okay. I want to get everything together first. And then I just pop off on him. Damn, that shit's already dead. Oh, is that not hitting him? I think it didn't. Got him. None of Blizzard's games are working for some reason. I mean, what is it? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Okay. So I mean, like, yeah, of course. Oh man, bro, this guy's just getting destroyed. I thought he was gonna get me, man. I can't believe that. Yeah, the shields are, it really reduces a lot of their damage. Like, that's why I have the scythe guy. Because, like, you see how much longer it takes to kill them whenever they have the shield on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're AFK. We have an AFKer? Yeah, we do. There you go. Come on. Come on. The hardest part about this game is being able to play it without getting a seizure. He thought he was gonna try to get, bro. He thought he was gonna get me. What an idiot. This guy does have a pretty good amount of health, man. He's not dying as fast as I want him to. Can it hurt you though? That's because I dodge every attack. I mean, it certainly helps. Is it only one dick boy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nope. Nope. I just always kill these because they're the ones that are most annoying. Nope. Get out of my life. Okay. Come here, pork boy. Come here. Come here. Oh, I fucked up. Damn, one of them's already dead. What's up, bro? See, I hate that shit, bro. Like, that knockback is so annoying. I hate the way it plays. I just hate it. Come on, get together, boys. Let's go. Shouldn't have done that. Got him. It's like 500 levels. Well, we'll get as far as we can get. What about you? What are you doing? You just sitting there doing nothing? Is that right? We got the boss up next. Let's do it. Nope. Put your shield up. Why is it not doing the shield? There we go. That messed me up. Nope. Bitch ass. Get out of my life. React to Ash's creation. Yeah, I'll do it in like 20 minutes, okay? Maybe a little bit less. I want to get to 100. What's up, lizard bitch? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I gotta focus on him there. Ah, it's so fucking... Dude, I hate these mobs, man, bro. I actually hate these mobs. They're the worst. The lizards, yeah. I don't like any of the NPCs that have like a very, like they run at you and then like the running at you like knocks you down repeatedly. So it like keeps you in this stun lock where you lose control of your character and it's just moving your character around. Like I find it like super fucking annoying. I was going, yeah, it was pretty much as good as it could have gone. Here's what's really funny though, is like, I can still just like straight up spend more money and get even more powerful. Like, that's what's so ridiculous, is like, this is not even my final form. Like WoW? Well, in WoW, it's like, there's kind of like a limit to it though, right? I mean, well, I guess in every game there's a limit to it. Doesn't really make sense. Oh my god, they're not grouped up right. I'll group them up right here. Get the fuck together, bitch. That's the best ability, man. God, I fucking love that ability. What's up, bro? Yeah, how's it feel? All right. All right, level 100. Here it is. Let's do it. Who's it gonna be? Have I fought her before? Let's find out. I still haven't fought her. I have no idea what she does. I have no clue. Literally no, I have no idea. She dies? Yeah, that's about it. Time for level 200? It's gonna be hard to get to 200. Judas. Like that mechanic, bro, like that's the annoying one. Why is Lost Ark so dead right now? Probably people playing this game. I would assume like a lot of people that play Lost Ark probably tried to go play this game. Then let's see, what else? Content lull. You know, there's like not a lot going on right now with the content. So I think that's probably a factor. Like that's probably the main things right there. Yeah, it's like there's no new raid, etc. I love it. Isn't that good? Just awesome? So he just like stands over there for no reason. So cool. Literally the best game, man. Get some shields up, break those shields, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Josh at the end of the month. I want to see how far I can get. I like the exploration of the game, and I like playing new games. Right? So it's like almost like categorical that I'm enjoying the experience because it's a new game that I haven't played a lot. So it's not like, oh, I like the game because it's Tower of Fantasy explicitly, and if it was anything else, I wouldn't like it. Like I enjoy all new games, right? It's like the beginning of New World is fun. It's, I don't know, I really find that to be super fun and enjoyable personally. What the fuck? Where's all my energy? Bitch ass, you like that, huh? Fuck you. That one took a while. In like 2 more, after I get to this boss, I'm gonna leave and upgrade all my stuff. Come on. I'm getting fucked right now. Got him. Are they resisting more now? No, not really. Who would it be? Oh, there it be. The worst boss in the game. Oh, I'm not even hitting him. I thought I could proc it off of that, I guess not. Got his ass. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Where's that? Alright, let me leave. Thank God, I got the strawberry surplus achievement. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, challenge, and let's go ahead and claim that. Claim this. Oh my God, I'm getting paid today. Wow, okay. And I'm just gonna get more and more and more of them too. I'm just making big money. Okay, let's see. What's the overall server leaderboard? 239, that's a lot. I don't know if I can get to 239. He's got he's got 26k, and I am only at fucking the other one. What's he got? Epic boots or legs? Fully weebed out. Yeah, true. Let's see. All right, so we'll go ahead and do all this. Then I'll watch the Lazy Peon video for Ashes. This is gonna be some big upgrades. Let's go. Let's get everything to 10. Big dick. Oh. Oh, there it is. Let's buy some more of these. Crystal Dust Store. How many of these can I buy? I'll buy 20. That's another 10. Easy. I just need to do one more. So then I have everything at 10. Actually, I'll probably just buy 2 more right now. Like, fuck it. That's the wrong one. Oh, I'm 1 off. Let's see. Oh, I upgraded my suppressor too. Look at that. That's fucking huge. Okay, so now, oh, now I need to be 41. God damn. 5,500? 77,000. That's nuts. So like what I need to upgrade is like, so if I look at the rankings, like what is like what are these other guys doing? So like this guy, so he's using these, like I don't know if I should use those or not. This guy's like way lower, so I wouldn't really take this too seriously. Like he's got this bullshit, like what the fuck even is that? That's not even real. And so I don't know why redact your combat score, like what the fuck? I don't understand that. Is it a support weapon? Yeah, it's one way of being saying it's a... The fuck? I always think about that. I don't want to talk. Like talking to an NPC, like what the fuck? Okay, so I can do more gifts. Like, so here's pretty much where I could upgrade. It's like I could take the scythe to rank 5. I could take scythe to rank 5, and then if I take scythe to rank 5, then it does like way more damage, right? And so damage dealt for each enemy slain for 30 seconds. See, like that's pretty good too. Then you're golden. Yeah, it's like 5 is like a really big deal because it's like literal double damage. And better shield destruction. Yeah, and like that would help out a lot. Because like this one's already 6-star, this one's 6-star, this one's 6-star. Like it's just, I don't know if I should use the daggers or not. Like that's the only one that I'm like really kind of curious about, is like should I maybe use the daggers? Because like the bow's future proof. Yeah, I don't know. Crow is mid unless you're 6-star. Well, like I could take it to 6-star. Like it wouldn't be hard because I already have 43 of these and I have 32 of the nucleus things. So like if I wanted to, I could do that. I could also even buy one of these too. So like how does this work? So if I get a matrice, so like these are all my matrices right now. I have like full legendary matrices, which is very good. Can I level these at all? Oh, I have to be 40. Okay, so I have to be 40 for that. So like if I get a star for one of these, does it increase my combat rating, or does it only increase my this bonus here? It boosts stats. Oh, it does both. Okay, so that's a lot. So yeah, it's like I think what I should do is I should like only roll the matrices. Like I should do it to where, like, if I do it again, I should get 120 and then buy this, right? So I buy the scythe and then I open the box and I get the 6-star scythe. So like scythe is done. I have like three 6-star scythe, 3 6-star weapons, right? But another option would be to save it in case I get the scythe naturally, and I could use it for the Thunderblades too. Like, that seems like the logical best option. Whoever said spent 1.7k? I think total amount is like $2,000. If I had to guess, I think it's $2,000. Okay. Doing Robarg World Boss can get you King. So if I go do the World Boss, I could get the, I could get King. I don't know about that. Yeah. I'll do it once. Then after that, we gotta watch that video. Super low chance. Wait for level 40. Wait a second, so should I... Apparently with level 40 the chances are increased. Okay. I mean, realistically, it's not like I have to do it today. It's not even up on my server anyway. On my channel anyway, so who cares? Okay, whatever. Yeah, 40's tomorrow. Don't fight world bosses until level 40. I soloed the fat girl. That sounds weird. But yeah, I killed her, and I killed her solo. I was pretty happy about that. Okay, let's go ahead and watch this video. Lucia probably easiest war boss. Yeah, I tried soloing Robarg, but I have 2 void weapons and it's immune, or not immune, but resistant towards it. Like, I could barely stay alive because I just stood inside and just fucking deep dicked her. Alright, so let's see here if I can get everything ready to go. Oh god. Okay. Ashes of Creation, here we go. All right. Close the game for now. All right. Make sure I get this working. There it is. All right, yo, what up? Okay, so this is something people want me to watch for a few days. So Lazy P on video about Ashes of Creation. Obviously, you know, like I played the alpha. You know, I had the Allcraft with Steven. I brought him on my stream, talked to him about the game, like pretty much the day that I discovered it. So obviously there hasn't really been a lot of conversation about Ashes of Creation other than the monthly updates, right? Which I think makes sense. I don't know if we have a date for like the second alpha or the second beta, but we're gonna find out. Here we go. Let's go ahead and watch this this video and see what he's got to say about it. Here we go. All right.
It's been just over 2 years since I made that big overview video for Ashes of Creation. 2.6 million views, the hype train's still rolling.
I watched that
and
one
2
too.
years worth of development updates later, I decided to make an updated version of that video. So grab a cup of tea, sit back and relax whilst I explain to you why Ashes of Creation is still, by far, the most exciting upcoming MMORPG. This video has no sponsor and took a solid 40 hours of writing, recording and editing. So if you'd like to support my work and plan on playing Ashes when it releases, then click my referral link in the description below or use my code to create an account.
I don't even have one, actually. Probably set one of those
Ashes
up.
of Creation is the biggest upcoming Western MMORPG in terms of scope, hoping to provide fans of PvP, PvE and roleplay content an ever-changing virtual world in which the progression of each server is completely different and dependent on the actions of the player base.
One thing you have to understand is, like, the main guy that, like, runs this game, his name's Steven, and he does, like, you guys probably know who he is if you see a picture of him. He, like, the main games, like, I hear him talking about a lot that he played was, like, Lineage and Arcade, just, like, to contextualize some of the philosophy and insight that's going into this game.
Ashes started development back in 2016 in Unreal Engine 4, however at the end of 2021 upgraded its engine to Unreal 5
this was
to
huge.
make use of the latest advancements in gaming tech such as Nanite, Lumen, and a more efficient development pipeline. In terms of funding, the game was successfully kickstarted in 2017, however the vast majority of the game's funding comes from creative director Stephen Sharif, a successful entrepreneur who, like most of us, has been a lifelong MMO fan that was unhappy with the current state of the MMO genre.
I love that, man. Like, he said, you know what, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm sick of these fucking these games being bad. I'm just gonna do my own game. I love it, man. I do.
Ashes of Creation is fully funded to completion, and despite offering paid access to alpha and beta tests, is not reliant on these funds to finish development.
I remember that $15 sub, no box cost, and no pay to win. So that's the monetization option or monetization structure of Ashes of Creation. They're already selling cosmetics for the game, so cosmetic sales are important, but Steven has vocalized concerns that a lot of people have had about the the cosmetics in the shop being better than the ones in the game, and he has said that that's not what's going to happen in the game. So that's pretty much where it's at.
This game will have zero pay to win, a cosmetic-only cash shop with no convenience items, and a $15 per month subscription fee business model with no...
It would be really great. I don't know if this is possible. I have no idea. But it would be really great if you could play the game, like, on effectively a free trial. Like, I think that's one of the biggest advantages that, like, nobody really talks about. I mean, I say that, but, like, that's, like, the meme with Final Fantasy. Is, like, have you heard about the fucking, the whatever the hell it is. The having a big free trial and being able to play the game without paying money into it and get invested into it initially is, like, super important. And the fact is, like, in the market now, every game is free to play. Every game you can get into for free. And I think WoW is one of the exceptions, and I think that's one of the reasons why it's losing players, is because a lot of people are just like, they don't want to put the money, they don't want to invest into the game. They want to just try it out and then decide if they want to invest, because that's what every other game is. So I think it's very important to have a free trial. You have the video on... Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening. There we go.
Box cost. MMOs can usually be put into three categories: sandbox, theme park, or sand park. An example of a theme park MMO would be Final Fantasy XIV or WoW, an on-rails story-driven experience with a lot of scripted instanced content, heavily reliant on developers constantly adding new raids, dungeons, and gear treadmill content to keep people playing. An example of a sandbox MMO would be EVE Online, a game that's almost entirely player-driven. You need to create your own goals and find your place within a player-driven ecosystem, typically joining alliances or guilds to take over land and control resources.
Basically, like,
these games are less reliant on developer-created content, as the interaction between players is the content, and it's...
I've said that before, is that that's one of the big reasons why a server like Moonguard is more resistant to content droughts in WoW. Is because those people, part of like the content that they get out of the game is not driven by the release schedule of Blizzard Entertainment. It's driven by what's happening on the server, what the players are doing, etc. So like you have another level of investment there. It can be, yeah, of course. I mean, of course, this nothing is for sure ever.
Every time. A Sand Park MMO is basically a hybrid of theme park and sandbox.
Yeah.
There's a lot of player-driven content, however there's
like,
also developer-created scripted encounters such as raids and dungeons.
Yeah.
This is the category of MMO that Ashes of Creation falls into, and personally it's my favourite type of MMORPG.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I think that you need to have instances or you're just not going to have any challenging content for people that like that kind of stuff. MMOs can't make everybody happy, but they do have to at least think about making different genres of players happy. Like, you know, people that let's see, they like raids, or people that like PvP. You should try to make all of those general groups of players happy, because I think they exist in every MMO. It makes sense, yeah. So I think this is a smart way to handle it. But having like really strong, like great outdoor content, you know what else was kind of more of a sand park, if we want to use this word that Lazy Peon is using, sand park MMORPG was Classic WoW. Classic WoW absolutely had a ton of world content. It had a ton of open world stuff that players could do, you know, things that they could influence in the world and control, like Devil Star Mafia, fucking like world buff meta, etc. So I think that was a positive thing. Now, obviously, there was a lot of friction that created, but I think that a more refined version of that could still be extremely popular now.
So what makes Ashes of Creation unique? How does this game innovate to push the genre forwards?
Let's see.
And why should you be excited for this MMO over all the others that have released and failed over the past 15 years?
The node system. This is controlling
Ashes of Creation's
areas.
biggest innovation, in my opinion, is its node system.
I'll just let him
it's this
explain it.
system that ensures that no two servers will ever be the same. Basically, when the game launches, the world will be empty. However, over time, camps, villages, towns, cities, and sprawling metropolises will pop up in locations where players earn XP from killing.
What I'm concerned about is that once one type of node is discovered that is the most rewarding in some sort of like very deliberate way, like it gives you more damage, or it gives you more X or like health or something like that, or more healing, everybody is going to have everybody at that node. And I think you can use a parallel to this with like New World. And you guys remember in the beta, whenever I said, like, this is stupid with the auction houses and controlling things, because the people that control fucking, not Morrowind, what's it called again? Morningdale. The control Morningdale are making 5% of the money that the people are making in Everfall and Windsward, because those are the main towns that everybody is at. And if you go to, it's not Morrowind, but if you go to every server is pretty much the exact same, because these locations are the most advantageous geographically. They're in the middle. There's the least amount of travel time to the other zones from that zone. And I think also that's where new players are, and so that's where older players go, because they want to be able to sell their stuff at that point. And so it just ends up being everybody goes to this one place. So I worry about the node system becoming formulaic, because the way that people play video games now is that as soon as they see what the meta is, everybody's playing the meta. And you guys saw me do that just a few minutes ago whenever I was doing the Tower Fantasy thing, and I was looking at like, okay, well, every other guy uses this, I'm going to use this too. That's metagaming. And I'm thinking, how many people are going to look at the maps of these good servers and be like, well, this server's doing this, so we should do that too. Or this streamer's doing this, so we're going to do that too. I think it's very common, and it's one of the biggest concerns that I have for the node system, but I do think that it has a lot of possibilities, and the idea behind it is really interesting and cool. And I think also the fact that metagaming could exist does not mean that they should not do the node system. It just means that they need to rebalance the nodes regularly to change up the meta, basically. And that's what every game effectively does. They buff and nerf weapons, they buff and nerf classes, they buff and nerf champions, and that way it keeps the game evolving, but you can't expect the player base to do that on their own. You have to give them a little bit of a boot.
Mobs, gathering, or doing quests. There'll be over 100 nodes scattered throughout the world at launch, and each node will have a different layout and appearance depending on the race that contributed the most XP to it, as well as the buildings the mayor decides to place. So it's like if we look at this map, like what are going to be the valuable nodes? I'm going to assume it's like in real life. Like, think about all of the most, like, the richest countries and, like, the richest states in, like, the old world. You look at, like, a lot of the places, like, you look at Constantinople, like, almost all of the European countries that are incredibly popular and incredibly wealthy had ports. That's right. They had access to water. And I think that's going to be a tremendous thing. So I'm thinking, like, things like this, maybe one like this here, like these here are going to be extremely valuable. How is it that you're going to make this node valuable? How are you going to make that node valuable? Maybe there's a dragon on it if you level it all the way up so you have in-game players going over there. I think that you really, really, really need to make sure this goes right. And I think that the way you do that, I mean, the unfortunate reality is you do it with trial and error. You bring out the game, and then you see the nodes that nobody is leveling up. And, of course, you can predict a lot of it, but you'll never be able to predict all of it. And then you have to change it dynamically. And so this is something that is very promising, but it's also something that has to be a promise to continue to invest in. Have a different layout and appearance depending on the race that contributed the most XP to it, as well as the buildings the mayor decides to place. So if, for example, orc players contributed the most XP to a node, the node will then have an orcish aesthetic. The same is true for every other race in the game, and these racial aesthetic changes are applied to the node every time it's leveled up.
See, like, that's another concern that I have, because, like, if you look at in Final Fantasy, for example, Hrothgar are extremely unpopular, even if you only look at the male Hrothgar. If you take a poll of like 100 Final Fantasy characters, I would assume less than 10 are Hrothgar. I think at the same way, if you look at in WoW, there are probably, I don't know, like, let me think. I think WoW probably has a better breakdown of races. But I think also if you add races later on, or some people think that certain races don't look that good, etc., you're not going to have as many of them. I think that's the truth even with classes. So it's important to make sure all the races are appealing equally. Yeah, Worgen, there's not that many Worgen, but they got added later on in the game, and so that's why I didn't want to compare them.
So a town could start with an elven aesthetic, but if dwarves contributed the most XP to progress it to the city stage, it would then change to a dwarven theme. So what happens when every node in the game is leveled to max?
The thing is, like, that's cool, though. Like, again, like, these are all concerns that I have, but I think that they're cool regardless.
Well, that can't happen. Building up one node to a city, for example, will lock out adjacent nodes from reaching the same level, which in turn also locks or unlocks various quests, dungeons, or bosses. Players will have to initiate node sieges to de-level a node if they wish to progress adjacent nodes. Nodes come in 4 different node types: militaristic, scientific, divine, or economic, each of which have their own special perks, adding further variety into this system. Like I said, the node system is designed so that no 2 servers will be the same. If you take a break from the game for a few months, you could come back and the location of all major cities is completely different. Different taxes, buildings, different mayors voted to be in charge of the node, and different node racial aesthetics.
I think that they need to make it to where the taxes can't go too high. Because if you make it to where the taxes can just go super high, you're going to have like a group of people that have a lot of resources and a lot of power. and they're just going to rule over everybody else. And this is exactly what happened in New World, because in New World, the reigning like best guild was getting all of the money, right? And so now they're getting all the money so they can buy all the best gear, and they can buy all the best resources and consumables for the wars to defend the item, or sorry, the location that allows them to make all the money. You see, so it's like it's a fucking snowball effect. It's a vicious circle, and I think that's problematic for sure, and that could happen. I'm worried about that. Yeah, sounds familiar. Well, the thing is, like every avenue in life, like almost every single way that people exist together that can be judged in any way, shape, or form, numerically, like you can judge like one person versus the other person, it provides and creates massive disparities between people. Like that's how it is. It doesn't matter if it's sports, like exercise, like making money, being successful, hooking up with girls. Like it's like one guy is hooking up with 20 girls and one guy can't get a single one. Right? You see how this happens? And this is just something that manifests in humanity because people are just fundamentally unequal. They're just not. It's not like everybody spawns with 40 talent points. Some people get 50, some people get 5. So the fact is that it's very important to make sure that you don't allow a small group or even a large group of players to actively ruin the experience of other people. And this is kind of what happened in New World because of the tax system. And it also had a self-perpetuating cycle and system to it, so it made it worse.
No other MMORPG has ever done this before, and we've already seen this system working up to the village stage in last year's Alpha 1 test.
Node politics, okay.
On top of the node system also lies the node political system, where players compete to become the node's mayor. The process of how this is done varies depending on the node type. Scientific node mayors are voted for democratically, militaristic node mayors are chosen by victory in a last man standing tournament, economic node leadership is sold to the highest bidder, and divine node governance is given to the player that completed the most node quests. Once a mayor has been decided, they can set the tax rate and to decide which building projects to pursue.
The
only way to remove a mayor is
you
by...
see how you can turn the tax rate all the way up to 100%? Because you can see, like, this like little thing is at 10%, and it's going to go all the way up to 50. And like, especially if you have people that are starting the game off, they'll be at that town and you'll still make the most money. And like, so that's one thing that can happen. Also, with the military thing, like, so this is what would happen in the Warlords of Draenor Coliseum, is that people would queue up with like 5 of their friends, and then they would just like basically throw the game at the end to make the person that's their friend that they're like rotating around the wins with, make that person win the game. So I worry about that, especially with like, oh, it's a death match. It's like, well, yeah, but what if 2 people are in there and they're fighting together? You see, yeah, it's like win trading. Like, how do you deal with that? I don't know. But again, like, these are all... And like, the thing is, like, this stuff will happen. The reason why I'm thinking about all of this is because I would be the one doing it. Like, I would be doing this if I wasn't a streamer.
Destroying the node via the node siege mechanic. Bad mayors will exist. Yes, they will cause drama, and this is all by design, as any virtual world has good guys and bad guys. Some nodes will naturally die out, and
some drama is good, but if the drama is so... If there's like really no way of like pushing back against a large group of people playing the game, because like you just don't have enough people that are, like organized or coordinated enough to form an opposition, it can become oppressive and people can get bored and not want to play anymore.
Level due to an inactive mayor.
Has to be
Others will need
measured.
to be taken out by force. Some mayors might tax their citizens so hard that everyone leaves and there's no money for upkeep. This is all intended with the design principle of actions having consequences.
Yep.
The final thing worth mentioning about nodes is the citizenship and player housing systems tied to it. Once a node reaches village stage or higher, player housing then becomes available. There's 3 types of player housing. Real space node housing, real space freeholds, which are basically plots of land within the node's zone of influence, and instance to node apartments. Players who have invested into any of these types of player housing can then register to become citizens of the node, which brings with it various benefits listed on screen. You can only become a citizen of one node at a time per account, so this is an important decision designed to make players want to invest in and defend their node. Nodes are not owned by guilds, and the more people that register for citizenship at a single node, the more expensive it becomes for future citizens to join.
Oh wow.
You will lose citizenship if your node is destroyed in a node siege. In addition, you will also lose your player housing and a portion of the resources stored in your node's warehouse.
So there's actually like a tremendous amount of loss in the game. You need a certain amount of loss in the game in order for you to just not have effectively like just like market saturation of resources. Because like a lot of these games are going to have more resources being used than, more resources being generated than being used. And that's a bad thing.
So it's really in your best interests to defend and invest in the node that you're a citizen of.
Inflation, yeah, it's effectively item inflation.
Another completely unique thing Ashes of Creation is bringing to the MMO genre that has never been done before is its season technology.
Yeah, look at this. This is badass.
Was recently shown off and working in a dev live stream, but basically every 1 or 2 weeks, certain biomes will change seasons from spring, summer, autumn, or winter. In doing so, the appearance of monsters might change, there will be buffs or debuffs to your character, dungeon entrances or mountain passes might become frozen over or inaccessible, some gatherable resources might become unavailable during certain seasons, which might have an economic impact, and there will also be different weather effects depending on the season.
That's really cool. I hope that they do it by a monthly cycle. Like you have the 4 seasons, I feel like cycle through them 3 times a year. Like that in my mind makes the most sense. Monthly is good, yeah, because if it's weekly, please, no, because if it's weekly, you want to have the idea of the person who stocks up on items in the winter to sell them in the summer 2 or 3 months later. You want to have that, and you can't have that if it's weekly. That's why I think that it has to be monthly. But I think that having it correspond with yearly, the same as like real life, I think that's too much.
This, coupled with the ever-changing node system, gives Ashes of Creation the potential to be the MMORPG that has the most interesting, immersive, and evolving world we've seen out of any MMO to date. You leave the game, log in a few weeks later, the node has changed, the season has changed, new events and quests have spawned. It'll feel like you've zoned into a completely new location. On the PvE side of things, something I find especially interesting with Ashes of Creation is how content such as dungeons and raids will have adaptive difficulty based on the performance of the party against previous bosses. So let's say your group absolutely steamrolls the first boss in a dungeon or raid. The next boss will then scale to be more difficult, unlocking additional mechanics, and as a result drop better loot. In addition, node development also has a big impact on PvE difficulty and content availability too. The higher the node level, the higher the level of mobs in the surrounding area.
I hope that the adaptive difficulty, obviously like this is what they've said is going to happen, is that like the adaptive difficulty functions on like multiple levels. But I think that if you really want something challenging, it has to be instanced. Like, that's just the reality. I think it has to be instanced. Because if you don't have that, you're going to have just all kinds of fucking griefing, like, bullshit. It's like the amount of, like, scaling mechanisms you have for difficulty are very limited because you can't use success of the mechanics as a metric because you can have people that can ruin that. So it's you have to have it be instanced. Like, I cannot see a universe where it's not instanced.
Perhaps there's a dungeon with
But like I'm like, that is to make it super hard. I'm not saying this is a bad idea in the open world, but I think if you really want to create challenging, like the pinnacle challenging PvE content, has to exist in an instance.
5 bosses inside. However, the 4th and 5th boss rooms only become accessible once the node has developed to city or metropolis stage. Additional mechanics and higher loot potential could also be locked behind the leveling of nodes. Obviously, this will take a lot of balancing, but I like the direction they're going in when it comes to PvE difficulty.
Yeah,
if they get it right, dungeons and raids could become infinitely difficult based on performance, which could also open up the potential for...
I like the idea of being able to beat something. I hope that it's not completely infinite.
Competitive PvE leaderboards, if there was some kind of performance rating added on top of this system. Although Ashes of Creation won't be the first MMO to introduce a caravan system, shout out to Silk Road Online, it's certainly not a common thing we've seen in any of the other top MMOs in recent years. I think the last MMO to have something like this was Arcade. Storage in Ashes of Creation is not global. Warehouses where you store your items will be local to each
like, that's cool. I think that's fucking badass.
MMO to have
like, you go and you attack a big ass fucking a big fucking caravan.
Like this was Arcade.
And you bust the shit open, and it bursts open with all that person's shit. It's like a loot box, but it's a loot box of somebody else's loot. That's amazing. I love it.
Creation is not global.
Give me the loot.
Warehouses where you store your items will be local to each node, and gatherable resources for crafting will be more or less plentiful based on biome or region.
I'm not sure how that's going to go based on how it went with New World. I don't know. I am not... Like, that worries me, but I think that everything we should... Like, I haven't played the game, right? So, like, we have to play the game and see what it's really like. Like, I played the alpha, but, like, that was just, like, very limited.
This means that players will be able to take advantage of localized economies by transporting goods from one region to another.
Like, they could always do something... Sorry, I just keep pausing. I just have so many opinions about this. They could always do something like what Valheim does, where, like, Valheim... You can move a lot of resources through portals, but you can't move ore through portals. So you have to think about moving valuable resources like together, and like also you can't move like the motor eggs, for example. But everything else you can move through portals, because I feel like having to move everything on its own would be very frustrating. So I think that maybe that could be confined to only certain types of expensive or valuable items. And I think that would not hurt the caravan meta at all, because why would somebody want to attack a caravan that's just got a bunch of grass in it, right? So of course they're going to attack the ones that are very valuable. But we'll see what happens. They should look at Valheim
based on supply and demand. This is done through the caravan system. Let's say you're a citizen of a node located in the desert biome. People need a lot of wood for crafting, but it's hard to come by in the desert. You travel to the forest, spend a few hours collecting or buying wood from other players, then you want to transport it back to the desert to sell on for profit or use yourself. You can go to the storage at the forest node and spawn a personal...
Like, I would say, like, visually...
or use your...
Like, visually, this looks very appealing to me. I like the way this looks. This looks good.
Yourself. You can go to the storage at the forest node and spawn a personal caravan to then transport those goods. In doing so, the area around the caravan will become a moving open world PvP zone, in which players can choose to either attack or defend the caravan. There's incentives for either side. This is a risk versus reward system in which you could potentially lose your stuff if your caravan is successfully raided. The whole existence of the caravan system also opens up the possibility for players to become mercenaries and sell protection services to players wanting to transport their goods for coin, which is also pretty cool.
I think also, like, just giving players the ability to do stuff like that and then seeing what players do with it. Because, like, what would I do? So, like, clearly you can move your character around with whatever you need in your inventory. So there will be a lot of people who will just not use a caravan and just run themselves. So caravans will probably be used with, like, very, very large items. Like, let's say you craft, like let's say like the helm of a battering ram, and like you can't keep that in your inventory, so you have to move that with a caravan, and it can only be moved with a caravan. I think that makes it very interesting. But whenever you're talking about like smaller items, and like obviously like yeah, like so for example, you would move the helm, or sorry, the helm of the battering ram around, and like that would clearly, there would be a vested interest in the people that helped form that in order to move that thing around. But I do think that a lot of people will probably just move it with, you know, personal caravans will be very uncommon. And I don't think that's a bad thing.
Monster coin events are a multiplayer horde defense activity that can take place at nodes. These events must be triggered by something significant happening in the surrounding area, such as node advancement, the death of a world boss, or constructing a certain building in the node. During a monster coin event, players must choose to either attack or defend. Attackers can use monster coins to transform into a monster and attack key objectives in the node, whilst defenders must defend against the attacking horde of monsters. Monster coin events cannot de-level a node, however they can kill important NPCs or disable buildings at the node for a while if the attackers are successful. Monster coins can be obtained via rare drops in-game, and the rewards for this activity are entirely cosmetic.
That's good. I like the idea of that. I think that's a really good idea, but I think that they need to make sure that whenever they do something like that, it is notifying the entire server. It's like you don't want to have like a big cool event like that happen, nobody knows about it. So like for example, let's say there's like a lunar eclipse and everybody can look up in the sky, they're like, oh my god, it's a lunar eclipse. Now we've got, like, that means there's going to be a vampire attack, or there's going to be a werewolf attack or something like that. And you know that that's going to happen based off of the context of the weather. Or like, for example, let's say it's like really rainy and there's like, you know, a 10% chance of it to be rainy one day and a 10% chance of it, whenever it's rainy, to have tornadoes. And if there are tornadoes, there's like pretty much 100% chance that something like Alakir will spawn, or like some sort of wind elemental or wind god that you're going to have to kill out in the open world that's a world boss. So like creating ways, because like a notification on the middle of your screen that says, please proceed to node 17B for your mandatory fun encounter with Thundiran or with Ragnaros, I think that's stupid. But like you want to give their, like, let's say there's a mountain or there's a volcano, and there's a chance, a 1% chance every day the volcano erupts. And the fucking volcano erupts, shit happens, the dragon flies out of the fucking volcano, you've got magma worms coming out of it too, that's attacking the city, and it's fucking awesome, right? And you put the volcano right next to a massive city, so everybody has a bigger vested interest in doing this. So you want to create ways that players can detect the changing of the world without using words. Without using words. Give people, like, you know, it's a blood moon, it's an eclipse, it's a volcano eruption, it's a rainstorm. You know, it's the same as like out in the open seas. Let's say there's a rainstorm out in the open seas. Well, there's got to be a sea serpent out there, obviously.
The final point I want to make when it comes to what makes Ashes of Creation so unique is the sheer scope of the game. When you combine all the features and innovations this game will have, it's...
That's the best thing about the game, and also the main thing that people are concerned about is that how can a game promise this many things and actually be able to deliver?
Surely gonna be the biggest fantasy MMO ever made to date. 9 different playable races, both with male and female options, 480 square kilometer world size at launch, fully open world game where you can go from one side of the map to the other, no loading screens, dungeons, raids, world bosses, open world PvP with a criminal system, caravan PvP.
Let's say it doesn't. Let's say it only does half. It's still, I still think that's incredible. And also, let's say it does half on release. That doesn't mean they can't add it later on. Like, oh, Castle Sieges aren't ready yet. It's not going to be ready for 6 months. Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm waiting to see. Like, yeah, let's just see what happens, man.
PvP, castle sieges, node sieges, arenas, duels, guild wars, crafting and artisan system, monster coin events, political system, citizenship, player-run shops, taverns with parlor games, top-tier character customization, transmog cosmetic collection, 64 different class combinations, 3 forms of player housing, both open world and instanced, achievements, leaderboards, gathering, questing, hybrid combat system, player-driven economy with localized storage, pets, massive guild system with guild halls, both land and water mounts, and 18 different biomes in the world. Every week or two the season changes, which makes zones feel completely different, and if all of that wasn't enough, something I often forget is that
I also think that they should have few servers but have them be absolutely massive. In my mind, I think a game like this actually could be interesting if there was a handful of different servers, as long as one of them didn't die and everybody didn't play on the same server. But I worry because like so much of this game is built around other people. So if you have a server that's not very populated, I think that the people that are playing on that server will have a tangibly worse experience. So like making sure that it's future-proofed for that, and also vice versa, future-proofed for overpopulation as well, because that's what happened with WoW, is that WoW, like the future-proofing that WoW has is layering. What is this game going to have? Is it going to need something? I think that honestly what they should do to future-proof is they should have things in their back pocket that they can do that will split up the player base. Like it will cause players to go to different locations on the map, so it doesn't look like everybody is all competing for the same resource. Well, servers going to be griefed 100%. Yeah, and that's what I worry about.
The game will have an entire arcade-style naval system
One mega server?
where
That'd
you can
be perfect.
sail
I'd
across
love
the
that.
ocean on massive ships
That's
and
fucking
partake
cool.
in
Look at
naval
that.
PvP and naval trade routes.
I'm so excited for
I
that.
probably forgot to mention a few features in that little ramble, but my point is, this game will be bloody huge. So huge that I can totally understand why people have been skeptical about the project since the inception.
Even the
But at
director,
this point,
Steven, said
we have
that.
seen most of these things that I've mentioned at some point in development live streams in recent years, so it's definitely all stuff that's being worked on. The only content we haven't seen much of at this point is the naval aspect of the game, although recently we've been shown some 3D models for the ships, as well as a giant sea monster boss,
That's
so
badass.
hopefully we'll see more of that soon. At this point you're probably saying, wow, Peon, all of that sounds great, but I don't want to wait until 2030 to play this thing.
Too bad.
Hasn't the game been in development for years already? Yes, it has. But unfortunately, my MMO-hungry friends, this is a genre where games take...
Just bring it out when it's ready. Like, that's how I see it. Just bring it out whenever it's ready, bring it out. I think that not every single feature has to be 100% complete on release. Like, you can have things that you hold back because they're just not completely done yet, and you know that's the nature of a live service game, is that the game is never in a finished state. But I do think that after New World, they need to make sure that the game is at least released and all of the features in game are complete. Like, no incomplete features, no bad systems, and you know, you can hold back and not have certain systems, sure, but make sure that everything that is in the game is not garbage.
A long ass time to make. ESO, Lost Ark and Arcade, for example, all took over 7 years of development until launch. Final Fantasy XIV was in development for 9 years before A Realm Reborn released.
Yeah.
Right now, Ashes of Creation is about 5.5 years into development.
I would say that we should expect to see a beta of Ashes of Creation that we can play regularly within 1.5 years. I think that's kind of fair. Given what's happened, I think 1.5 years, probably, yeah, 2024. I would be surprised if the game didn't release in 2024 or 2025.
And with it being a particularly ambitious project, I still think we've got a while to wait. That being said, since moving to Unreal Engine 5, their development speed seems to have gone through the roof, with significant progress shown every live stream.
Well, obviously it has, because a lot of the game is probably conceptualizing and then designing the ideas behind it, and then programming it probably will take a tremendous amount of time, but that's something that they can do that you know, like they're not showing the entire world programmed, right? They're just showing one zone. So I think it makes sense that they're progressing it faster. Also, obviously, with people like Lazy Peon, myself, Narc, you know, Rich is talking, you know, like McConnell, right? Everybody that's like in the MMO space, Shroud, Summit, like all these guys talking about the game do give it a tremendous amount of promotion, and some of those people that see the game through our streams contribute to it and support it, and so I think that does increase the speed of it too. Josh Dreyfus, yeah, of course.
So maybe it's closer than we think.
The other stuff.
So far, I've only explained the unique aspects of Ashes of Creation, the things it's doing to push the genre forward.
Yeah.
But the game also has a lot of other features that you're likely familiar with from other MMOs. So next I'm going to break down everything the game has into the following categories: PvE content, PvP content, roleplay content, the worlds, professions, class and combat system.
Roleplay content, I think, is so important. Like New World, one of the reasons why I think New World is not successful is because the roleplay content in the game is mediocre. It's just not very good. Like Final Fantasy, you know, on the other end of the spectrum is so good with its roleplay content that I think it carries the game entirely.
As this is such a
WoW is in
colossal
the
game
middle.
with so many different aspects to it, it's impossible for me to talk about every feature in depth and answer every question you might have. Thankfully, there's a fantastic resource already available called the Ashes of Creation
Oh my
Wiki
God.
that's constantly being updated and has thousands of pages
Holy
worth of
shit,
information.
I didn't know about
Any
this at all.
specific questions you might have, check the wiki
Wow.
and there's a 99% chance you'll get an answer. Shout out to Lex, who's been keeping this up to date over the years.
That's tremendous.
The PvE content in Ashes looks a little bit like this. Content is tailored for group sizes of 40, 16 and 8 player groups. The
Okay.
maximum size of a party is 8 players.
Interesting.
Dungeons are designed for these 8 player parties. 20% of dungeon and raid content is instanced, whilst 80% are open world. Raids and dungeons
That's
are
about New
designed for
World.
group
Yeah,
sizes
that's
of either
fine.
16 or 40 players, and raids and dungeons both use the adaptive difficulty system that I spoke about earlier in this video.
The only problem that I have is what happens whenever you bring 50 or 60 or 100. Like, how is bringing 70 people to a raid not the solution to not being able to kill the boss? And like, well, then it just randomly kills, like, let's say 30 people, right? It just instantly kills 30 people or anybody else who engages or whatever. Well, okay, then you're going to grief people with that. It's very complex to do something like this. It said max 40. Yeah, but in open world content, how are you going to put max 40 people? You're going to put a wall up so more people can't get in? What if somebody gets in inside of a raid and there's, you know, 3 people inside that aren't part of the guild and they're just there to grief the guild, and then there's 3 healers that can't get inside? You see what I'm saying? Like like again, the way that I do everything is I reverse engineer how can I troll somebody with this, and then I figure out how to solve that problem. People will find
Ashes
ways
of Creation will have many world bosses designed to be contested by large groups.
We were the ones, me and Jeff were the ones that would grief people's Kazakh kills in BC. It was me and Jeff. Primarily Jeff.
Groups of players
I
and
didn't want to get
guilds. These world bosses will have a chance to drop legendary equipment and a tiny chance to drop eggs that can hatch into non-permanent, limited-time flying mounts.
That's
Due to how
badass.
they're designed, world bosses are also likely to attract open-world PvP with multiple guilds fighting for the glory of the boss kill and loot. Monster Coin events are another PvEVP event that I spoke about previously. These horde defense style events are likely to spawn following the leveling of a node or a world boss being killed. Quests are another form of PvE content, and they come in multiple forms.
Yep.
Events, tasks, narrative quests, daily quests, epic and legendary quests, racial quests, class quests, and caravan quests. Jumping puzzles will also be another fun aspect of PvE in Ashes of Creation.
I love this.
You'll encounter them whilst questing and exploring dungeons. There was already
Like, yeah, stuff like this in like every game is amazing. Like, I don't know how many people told me about, like, there's a new Final Fantasy jumping quest. There's also a jumping thing, like the Kugane Tower was like, people were like, fucking, you have to do this, right? And yeah, Guild Wars 2, like I've heard, is one of the best games for this.
Already a few of these present in the game during the Alpha 1 test in 2021.
PvP, alright.
Next, PvP content, and yes, there's a lot of it. First, let's
The only PvP content that I really care about is sieges. Like, any small-scale PvP, I feel like is never going to be as good as an actual PvP game. It's interesting, it's dynamic, it's cool, but I primarily care about PvP games for that kind of stuff.
Discuss the open world PvP flagging system, otherwise referred to as the corruption system. In most cases, if killed by another player, the only things dropped upon death are gatherable and crafting materials.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's 3 states a player can be in: green, non-combatant; purple, combatant; and red, corrupted.
Oh my god.
Each player starts out as green unless they attack or fight back with another player, at which point they'll turn purple. Green non-combatant players who don't want to engage in PvP are still incentivized to at least run away or fight back.
No, I understand that might have looked complicated. It does not. It's completely logical if you actually looked at the chart. Like, you could have guessed what would have happened without even looking at it.
As being killed as a green player will result in dropping gatherable and crafting mats at twice the rate of if they'd have died whilst purple, aka fighting back. Purple indicates a state of consensual PvP. You're actually rewarded by dropping less gatherable mats on death if you die in this state. If a purple player kills a green player, then they become red, corrupted. Corrupted players are criminals and will face increasing penalties the more green players they kill, such as dampening and even dropping their gear upon death. If you're a green, pure PvE player, you'd have to make someone pretty mad whilst gathering for them to want to turn red on you. If you haven't got any droppable crafting or gathering mats, there's absolutely no benefit for someone to flag and kill you. So don't worry about people standing outside of nodes just spawn killing PvE players. Most of the time it won't be worth it. If that is something you're worried about though, a bounty hunter system will also exist where bounty hunters can hunt down corrupted players for rewards.
The bounty hunter!
Node sieges and castle sieges.
I think that stuff is pretty interesting. I'm curious to see how it's going to go. I can see it going really well, and I can see it going really not well.
These are 2 different things. A node siege is where players band together to destroy a node, resetting its level to allow adjacent nodes to progress to higher stages. The higher the level of the node, the more work is required to fulfill the prerequisites to declare the siege. Any player can declare a node siege, and once declared, a countdown begins, giving players anywhere between 2 to 5 days notice, depending on the level of the node, to prepare for the impending battle. Players cannot transport goods from their warehouse during this time, and many services in the node will also be disabled until the outcome of the siege is decided.
So you
Castle
lock people
sieges
in there.
are massive large...
That's smart, because like if you don't lock them in there, then they'll just move all their stuff away and it won't matter as much to them the outcome of the siege.
Scale 250 versus 250 player
it
battles
has to
for
be
guilds
like
that occur once per month. There will be a total of 5 castles in the world. Castle sieges will have multiple objectives for both attackers and defenders, and might also include raid bosses that attackers can slay for certain buffs. These battles will include siege weapons such as catapults, trebuchets, cannons, and ballistas, and there will be a great deal of prestige and rewards for guilds
this
that
was
manage
really
to own
cool,
one of the
man.
5 castles in the world.
Look at that.
Guilds can declare war on each other via the guild war system. Once a war has been declared, players in those guilds can kill each other without penalties. Guild wars will have victory and surrender conditions, with guild war objectives spawning during the server's prime time. When it comes to battlegrounds, Ashes of Creation will not have traditional MMOBGs where you can queue and are teleported to an instance. However,
I think that's probably okay. It just depends on what happens as time goes on. You know, like if there's a demand for something like Warsong Gulch or some equivalent of that, then I think why not?
But the game will have a gladiator-style last man standing arena where players can battle to become the mayor of militaristic nodes.
Sorry.
Caravan PvP is something I spoke about earlier and will be a big catalyst for PvP in the open world, and the game will have instanced arenas for 1v1, 3v3 and 5v5 player group sizes, as well as the ability for players to duel each other for fun. Role players rejoice because Ashes of Creation certainly hasn't forgotten about you. In fact, quite the opposite. This could be one of the most RP-friendly MMOs ever made.
It's going to be hard to beat Final Fantasy, especially with the, you know, cat girls. I mean, like, I don't know about this.
First off, the game will have 9 different playable races,
like anime
no gender
cat
or
girls.
race-locked classes, each of which have their own architectural influence on the nodes they contribute the most XP to. You've got the Kalar and Valoon humans, the Dunir and Nikua dwarves, the Renkai and Vek orcs, Empyrean and Pyre elves, and the recently revealed Tulnar. Earlier this year, Intrepid
They look
revealed
really
to
good.
us their top-tier character customization suite, which, although
I think the character customizer is S tier. I absolutely think so. I really, really like it a lot.
The time wasn't completely finished, was already up there as being one of the most in-depth in the MMO genre, right up there with Black Desert's character creator. But what's a good character creator without a good fashion and transmog system, right?
Yeah.
In this game, you'll be able to collect appearances of weapons, armor, and accessories and apply it to what you've currently got equipped, similar to WoW's transmog system or Guild Wars 2's wardrobe system. You will also be able to dye your gear. Additionally, those monthly cosmetic packs you've probably heard people complaining about in the past will be one-piece outfits, similar to how it works in Guild Wars 2. You won't be able to mix and match armor components from these full costumes, meaning the most...
That's probably a good thing, because that means that people will feel like they don't have to get them if they don't like the entire set. Like, that's definitely a good thing. Because that way, like, for example, like, if let's say there's one really, really cool chest piece, but you don't like the helmet, well, then you don't have to get it, right? You don't feel like, oh, I need to get this to finish this set that I have in my mind. Yeah, it's smart. Yeah, that actually makes me, like, that's a really smart thing I never really even thought of until right now, and the fact that they already considered that is very reassuring.
Unique transmog combinations won't be something you can just buy from the cosmetic shop. We've already touched on player housing earlier in this video, but to reiterate, they come in 3 types. Instanced apartments within nodes that anyone can gain access to for citizenship, real space in-node housing that level up with the node, and real space freeholds, which are set-size plots of land located within a node's area of influence.
Yeah, that's cool.
You'll be able to decorate your player housing with furniture, craft and process materials at your freehold, and obviously throw kinky ERP parties in your house with other players, which, let's be honest, is 90% of the reason why people RP in MMOs.
Right,
Situated inside nodes or freeholds, taverns are buildings that act as a social hub for players to relax, roleplay, buy consumables, play music.
I think, like, having a tavern, you know, like in WoW, how, like, you're in a city, and in the city you gain rested experience. I think it'd be really cool if you gained rested experience and you would gain like 25% faster rested experience inside of the tavern of the city. That way it would get more people to be going in there naturally. Like, New World has taverns, and I've never seen a person in the tavern of New World. And the unfortunate reality is, like, the taverns are actually very cozy. They look incredible, but there's just simply no reason to go in there.
Gain rested XP by renting a room, or partake in parlor games together.
That's a good idea.
It's also possible that proximity voice chat will be enabled inside of taverns, although this will require some testing. When it comes to emotes, Ashes of Creation will have all the standard animations you'd expect in an MMORPG, as well as consensual multiplayer emotes such as dancing and hugging. Additionally, you'll be able to interact with the environment by leaning on walls, sitting down, vaulting over fences, mantling, and crouching. housing. As previously mentioned, Ashes of Creation will have a political system where players can compete to become the mayor of the node in numerous ways.
That's cool.
From this, good mayors and bad mayors will emerge, which in itself is another aspect of roleplay. And finally, yes, marriage, including same-sex marriages, will be a thing in Ashes of Creation. Marriage will...
I don't see why not. I mean, the thing is, like, that's good to me. Like, I'm down about that. Oh, Lord. I mean, yeah, why the fuck not? Is, like, let's say humans are, like, you know, like, how do you know elves aren't, like, normally gay? You know, because, like, wouldn't it make sense that, like, there wouldn't be a lot of, like... Because, like, if you can't reproduce with the person of the same sex, right? Wouldn't it make sense that a lot more of them, there wouldn't be as many of them that could do that? You see what I'm saying? That's a fair point. Yeah, it actually, logically, it makes sense. Like, you could make, like, more of the, of, like, a race that would be, like non-reproducing. Why not? Yeah, sure, why not? It's a fantasy game. That's stupid? No, it's not. It makes sense. They're immortal. If you had them reproducing constantly, they would fucking, there'd be overpopulation. See, you gotta think.
Allow player housing permissions to be shared, and a quest might appear related to a marriage ceremony. This system isn't 100% fleshed out as of making this video, but it will be in the game in one form or another.
Yeah, that's the world. I bet.
Next, let's discuss the world of Ashes of Creation, starting with server size, which Intrepid are aiming to support 8,000 to 10,000 concurrent players online at one time, 5 times the number of players that New World's servers can currently handle.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
Aiming to support 8,000 to 10,000 concurrent players online at one time.
2,000 is the max in New World. I think that might actually still be too little. I don't know yet.
5 times the number of players that New World's servers can currently handle. When it comes to server locations, the most recent info I could find is that they plan on having servers for the following regions: North America, Europe, Asia Pacific, and Australia.
Okay.
However, other server regions, such as South America, are under consideration. Stephen, if you're watching this video, please heavily consider adding Southeast Asia servers. So many people here love MMOs, but we have to get wrecked by 150 to 200 ping connecting to Australia.
Yeah.
I'm sure the same could be said for South America connecting to NA too. You're making the most highly anticipated MMO globally, and after all these years of development and anticipation, it'd be a big shame if large regions of people couldn't enjoy it to its fullest due to ping and server regions.
Yeah, it's definitely
As previously mentioned, the world in Ashes will be 480 kilometers squared at launch, which includes land and water, with an additional 100 kilometers squared for the Underrealm. The world will be ever-changing thanks to the node system and seasons, but I've already gone in depth on those systems at the start of this video, so best not to repeat myself further. When it comes to fast travel and flying mounts, the world of Ashes is designed so that distance and scale matters. Fast travel will be limited to the superpower of a scientific node at Metropolis level.
Yeah, it's like a wizard node or
players
some
to
shit.
teleport to smaller nodes within the Metropolis zone of influence, and a family summon with a long cast time that can be used on up to 8 family members. Flying mounts will be
I think allowing groups to summon around in the world is probably a better thing than not. But, like, I think it's, again, something that this could be something that ends up being a barrier to playing with other people that just ends up being annoying. So I don't think that they should hold on to that if it ends up being something that's unpleasant or it causes people more friction.
Extremely rare.
Yeah, you don't want to have like what happened with
duration,
New World happen.
with them being obtained via legendary drop eggs from world bosses, or obtainable to mayors of Metropolis nodes, as well as guild leaders owning one of the 5 castles in-game. Out of 10,000 players per server, there's likely to only be between 10 and 15 players who have access to flying mounts at a time. This game isn't designed around flying. If you ever get to experience it, then it's a great achievement or you've been extremely lucky. For the most part, you'll travel around...
I think that they should have it where, like, you can get a flying mount from effectively, like, think of it like WoW, like, think of it like Proto-Drakes and Wrath. Like, you could get a Proto-Drake just from getting really fucking lucky and seeing the Time-Lost Proto-Drake, or getting the egg out of the Oracle's egg, right? And you get the green one. Or you could get the black Proto-Drake from doing Immortal, or something like that. And I think also, there's no reason that, like, you have to have either or. You should be able to have, like, maybe some mounts, like, let's say, like there are animals, I think sugar gliders are one of them, that, like, they can fly temporarily, or like a chicken, for example. Like, if you had a chicken mount that can fly a little bit, but not a lot. So I don't think that there should just be two distinctions. There should be mounts that can sometimes fly a little bit, but not all the time, like a griffin or a dragon.
The world via ground mounts, water mounts, or ships if you wish to traverse the Great Ocean. As I previously mentioned, Ashes will have a fully explorable ocean similar to Arcade. There will be coastal nodes, harbours, naval caravans, treasure hunting, underwater dungeons, naval quests, naval PvP, and multiple different ship sizes ranging from small, medium, and large. Similar to Arcade,
I want to have a giant fucking dreadnought ship. Like this massive fucking, like it's basically a castle on the sea, and there's like cannons that are out of it, like a fucking fight against a kraken out in the open world.
Also be giant sea monster world bosses, like the Negalith, which was recently teased and should be present in Alpha 2. Lore and story is definitely something that's present in Ashes of Creation, however it's not one of those MMOs where you're the chosen one, hero of light, center of the universe, god of all things, with NPCs worshipping you upon sight because you followed the same linear story as millions before you. Storytelling will be more...
I think that either one of those are good. Like, I used to think that it was only good if you were an adventurer, but I think that, like, Final Fantasy and also Lost Ark to a lesser extent, like, taught me that, like, you can actually have a game where your character is the main character in the game that's an MMO, and you just have to have a certain level of suspension of disbelief whenever you're playing with other people. However, I don't think that one is inherently better than the other. It just depends on how they're designed.
Based on learning about past events in the lore, self-contained short story quests, and the overarching story of the world's development. This game actually has a ton of lore, with a lot of stuff being kept secret for launch, but you can read more about that stuff on the wiki, as this video is starting to get pretty long as it is.
I hope they approach the lore in the game similar to kind of how Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne approaches lore, where, like, the lore is there and it's very deep, but you don't really have to deal with it unless you want to. It's kind of like how in WoW, like, most people play WoW, like, they don't know, like, a lot of the lore at all. And I think, like, earning and, like, learning the lore on your own, I think makes it more compelling and interesting, because it's something that, like, effectively, like, it's your discovery.
The Artisan class and profession system in Ashes looks something like this. You've got 3 Artisan classes: Gathering, Processing, or Crafting.
Makes sense.
Each of which contain various professions. Gathering professions include farming, fishing, herbalism, lumberjacking, mining, and taming. Processing professions include...
I think you should be able to cut down any tree in the game. You should be able to cut it down. It doesn't matter how big it is or what kind of tree it is. You should be able to cut it down one way or another. Every single tree.
Husbandry and smelting, and crafting professions include alchemy, armor smithing,
even the big ones,
caravan building, carpentry, cooking, jewel crafting, scribes, shipbuilding, siege weapons, and weaponsmithing. A character may only master up to a maximum of 2 professions within one artisan class. So let's say you choose to be a gatherer. You could max out mining and lumberjacking, but you could not max out mining and alchemy. If you're a crafter, you could choose to max out cooking and jewel crafting, but you could not max out cooking and smelting. To get around this limitation, you may use alts or join guilds and work together to fulfill your crafting needs. The most unique profession in Ashes of Creation has to be animal husbandry, in which you can breed different animals together to create weird and wonderful hybrid mounts, like this wonderful half-griffin, half-butterfly raccoon monstrosity.
Bro, somebody just went crazy with that.
Finally, let's discuss what for many people is the most important thing about Ashes of Creation: the combat and class system. Ashes of Creation will have a hybrid combat system similar to Guild Wars 2.
Combat for me is the most important thing, part of the game. If combat's good, the game's good, and I'll play it. If combat's bad, the game's bad, and I probably won't play it that much. It's that simple. Combat and gameplay.
Previous videos, I couldn't really show you what this combat would look like, but recently they've made substantial progress and shown off some basic melee weapon attacks, and boy, does it look a hell of a lot better than the combat the game had in past tests. As this system is in the middle of a full redesign, and we haven't even had the chance to see a lot of the redesigned abilities yet.
Looks better, yeah, and like, again, I think that really, and this is what Steven said in the time that this got announced and it was shown, is what you really should judge this off of is like the last alpha versus this. And this is 5x better than the last one. Like it's like, it's way, way better. I don't think this is a finished product, but I think that it is tremendously better. It is insane progress.
I'm not going to talk too in depth on it, but basically when it's done, expect Guild Wars 2 combat, but better. Some abilities need to be targeted, whilst others are AoE telegraph and frontal cone attacks.
That's smart.
You'll be able to dodge, blink and iframe depending on your class. A lot of effort is going into audio-visual feedback, and as you can see by the damage numbers, they're going with something that looks very vanilla WoW, which I personally love.
Vanilla WoW has the best numbers of any game. I think Lost Ark is equivalent.
Keep an eye out for more updates on this system over the next few months, but so far the new design direction is looking very good.
He said that you can change it.
When it comes to classes, Ashes of Creation is using a similar system to Arcade, but instead of a possible 220 classes, there's 64 different possible class combos in Ashes.
Yeah.
The way this works is you've got 8 primary classes: Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Mage, Ranger, Rogue, Summoner and Tank. You can then choose a secondary class out of the same 8 options to determine your overall class. If your primary class is Fighter and your second class is also Fighter, you'd be a Weapon Master, for example.
So like, I'll probably be like a Dreadnought or a Weapon Master. McConnell's probably going to be a High Sword, maybe a Paladin, but probably not. And like, you guys can see how this works. I think this is really cool.
Example.
And like, you have combos here like Necromancer, Warlock, Scion, Apostle, Siren. Like, this kind of stuff is really cool.
Primary, Summoner secondary would be Warlock. Summoner primary, Mage secondary would be Spellmancer. You get the idea. When it comes to leveling, the level cap at launch will be level 50.
That's fine.
And it's intended to take roughly 45 days of playing 4 to 6 hours per day to reach max level. At each level, you'll receive various rewards, from skill points to new quest unlocks and other stuff to make leveling feel rewarding.
Yeah.
If you've made it this far, congratulations.
No, the odds are, like, for a lot of people, like, think of it like this. Most people, it takes them, like, probably, like, 5 to 10, I'd say 7 to 10 days to get max level in WoW. Every expansion. And how do we do it? Well, we get it on the first day. And so, like, yeah, we're going to be way more efficient with this. We're going to probably get max level first reset. Maybe second reset. Now, like, obviously, like, what is leveling going to be? It's going to probably be me, and McConnell, maybe Miz, like, Rich, like, sitting in Discord leveling, right? And like, probably bring in some of, like, our friends from, like, games, and, like, we just play together and level up. So, like, I'm not trying, like, I don't want to go and, like, force level as fast as humanly possible, but I do want to be very efficient. Like, I don't want to waste a lot of time. I want to get to max level.
You've just been absolutely battered with information, and
64,
my brain is starting to shut down from the sheer amount of research and writing that's gone into this video. It's been 5 years since my first Ashes of Creation vid back in 2017, and the footage of the game back then compared to now is completely unrecognizable. Intrepid Studios has grown to a team size of over 150 developers, attracting some of the best MMO talent from North America, and since
I think that a lot of people now, especially after seeing the promise that the game has shown, are going to be more likely to, like, try to invest into the game. I think also, like, I'm going to play the game pretty hardcore at the beginning, but like my focus will always be and has always been the quality of the stream. So like if I feel like the stream would be better if I leveled slower, then I will do that. If I think the stream would be better if I just got to max level and I did the max level content, then I would do that. I will do whatever is best for the stream.
Upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, they've been absolutely pumping out substantial progress with every dev live stream.
Yeah.
Some might say that I shouldn't hype this game so much, and it's still just a pipe dream. But honestly, I think
it's clearly not a pipe dream. I mean, they're developing the game. They have been developing the game. They give monthly updates. The monthly updates show tremendous progress. Everything about the game looks promising and good. Does it mean it's going to be good? No, but everything about the game so far looks promising and good.
Nothing wrong with getting excited for a new MMO, especially in a genre that's been so full of disappointment for so many years. The excitement, anticipation, and speculation of a new MMO is almost as fun as playing it at this point, but hey,
it's more
maybe
fun.
You could say I'm high on copium.
What the hell is this?
Oh my god!
Sir, there's a
What
massive
the
spike
fuck?
in the copium levels. What do we do?
Yes, I felt it.
No
It's
way!
time. Initiate Operation Hopium.
But that's it for this video, guys. This one took a ton of work
Jesus,
to make.
that's
so
really
please help
good.
me out by leaving a
Holy
comment,
shit, we gotta watch
destroying that
some of
like
his
button for the
videos.
algorithm gods. And if you plan on playing Ashes anyway, signing up for the
gotta get one
game
of those
using my
referral codes
referral
myself.
code. Let me know your thoughts on Ashes of Creation in the comments below. And have you changed your mind on the project in recent years as more stuff has been shown? Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
I gotta see this real quick. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is he? What's the fucking chart of everybody? I gotta find this chart. Asmongold, Kira TV, Summit, Addicted, Quinn 89, Clown, Josh Strife Hayes, Immune. Yeah, true. I mean, look, I'm excited. I am. I'm very excited about the game. Like, true. And I think this video is great. I mean, like, huge shout out to Lazy Peon. Like, he put this together. He's done, like, he was, I think, the one who introduced me to Ashes of Creation as a game. And so, huge shout out to him. I think his content's fucking great. I watch a lot of his videos, so make sure to give him a sub, give him a like, and give him some support. We're going to continue watching them, too. They're fucking amazing. So, yeah, I mean, there it is. Literally everyone, yeah, this guy does great. I know that, yeah, Clown69, yeah. As a game, yeah, I've been subscribed to him for years. Yeah, so have I. I've known the guy ever since he was like, he had like 20, you know, I knew this guy whenever he had like 10K or 20K subs because like he made WoW videos and so did I. And I was like, hey, this guy's pretty funny, right? And then he moved out and he like did other games and it was like, you know, always like a rocky transition. And like, it's great to see like where he's at now. And, you know, he makes videos about like MMOs and he has like a pretty broad, you know, content, like possibility of like what he can do. And the videos he does are great, and so I think this is awesome, man. It absolutely is. So I'm really excited about Ashes of Creation in general. I hope that it's great. I don't know if it will be, but I hope that it's fucking great. I have a show that I'm going to be on. I don't know if I'm going to just like stream my POV on the show or like just be on the show only. I'm going to be on Rich's show, and give me a second. Let me see what's going on with that. Stream it? Yeah, I might. I'll just open up his stream. Let me see if I got it here. Rich Campbell. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. Where's Twitch? There we go. Okay, stream your POV. Yeah, you guys are gonna feed me all the answers, right? Yeah, just tell me all the answers. Actually, let me make sure that's okay with them. Hey guys.
Hey buddy.
So I was thinking about streaming it, and then that way my chat can give me the answers. Is that a good idea?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
or you
cool.
can look it down on your phone.
Yeah, all right. Oh, just like schooled. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have another window open.
Peckies, you want to send me all the links and I'll get set up?
Yeah, they're in the Island of Riches
Got
text
it.
channel.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
D-I-C-O. D-I-C-O.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to join. I have to disable my camera in here. Activate camera. That's just so I can join his. Give me 1 second.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, wow.
Back.
Yo, I'm back.
It's that one girl from
Yeah,
Tower of
I'm
Fantasy.
back.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
What is going on, everybody?
Oh my god.
D-I-C-O. Hey, what is going on, everybody?
Whatever.
Rich, I have some bad news for you.
What?
Asmon's not hosting you. He's
What?
gonna stay live.
All good. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can go. We can. Do we have Grayson yet?
No, we're waiting on Grayson. And Will is muted in Discord, and I don't have his camera yet.
Oh,
Will,
he
are you
might
back?
not know about the. Will, do you know about the link for the camera? You might not know about the link.
I turned it down a bit.
And then
that?
once
Is
we
that
do
better?
that, yeah, we can get started pretty soon.
Okay, let's see. Are we good?
Yeah, I don't want to have people waiting too
They're so
long.
fucking
Man, that was a
loud.
really existential poop for me though.
Did it feel like super good just coming out?
Dude, I kind of had like this moment where I was like, what if the parts of me that make me interesting go down the toilet
Just
this
go
time?
down. I'm always scared of that.
What if I lose me?
That's why I like dig my toes into the vinyl. I'm just like, ugh, and I just like make sure it doesn't happen.
Oh, you try to ground yourself?
I ground myself and I hold both sides of the lid.
Oh, that's it. That's a really good idea. I like that.
I just have a poop tank. So
Peckies, am I good?
A tank? A poop tank?
Yeah, I see your camera. Can you just center it a little bit for me? All right, yeah, if you sit like that, you're fine.
Okay.
So we're waiting on Grayson and Will Neff.
I'm gonna turn people down a bit more.
Wait, how does a poop tank work?
So, if you're worried about some of the best parts, you leave it. You store the poop in a tank, like have it like a rotation system. You leave it in there for like maybe a week, and if you feel different, then you know one of the recent poops is the part of you that you've lost, that you've been missing.
What?
Oh.
I do not want to know about that. That's actually scary.
Oh, so you're basically you're making jankum.
Yeah, yeah. Like some
I
kind of
see.
illegal concoction. So yeah, or maybe it's just a Scottish thing,
Okay.
I don't know.
Give me 1 second.
that's definitely
Yeah,
a
how's
Scottish
this? Is this better?
We're a
Is this
feral
better?
race.
Dude, Rich, have you heard of the squatty potty?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
I want one of those shit. Put my knees to my chest and just let it
Increase
go.
them a little bit.
Yeah, you go full
Okay.
fetal
They'll probably be
position.
louder whenever the show
Yeah.
starts.
Just like,
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss.
Do you use a bidet?
no, I don't even wipe sometimes.
Well, you don't need to with a bidet.
Wait, that's actually true. What if it goes too far up and it like hurts my organs?
Trust me, it makes your organs feel good. It's all about the mangles.
Okay, little mangles.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that bidets were like, they're a life hack, man. I don't know why Americans grow up not knowing about bidets.
Does it dry for you? Because like you can't just have like a wet ass.
I have one that dries because
Really?
I went to Shroud's house, and Shroud's toilet, first of all, it was heated, and it started blow drying my ass, and then after it was done, it went, GG's gamer, and I was like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, dude, Shroud's got a smart toilet.
It has like
and-
robot arms and it wipes for you and it like blow dries your hair.
Yeah, Shroud literally has like a fucking smart robot toilet, and I got jealous, so I had to buy one. so I got one of those things.
Fucking technology, man.
God, I love it.
Dude, I'm so glad that nobody can hear this conversation. Like,
Yeah.
I wish they could. Oh my god.
I tried to convince my girlfriend the other day because we're upgrading bathrooms and stuff to get an LED toilet, and she's like, "Why? Why would you want an LED toilet?" And I'm like, "Once you've had a shit, right? That glows."
Wait, an LED toilet? This is a real thing?
Have you never seen an LED toilet? The water lights up.
Okay, I'm back.
I've made it.
Hello, Grayson. Wait, so
Hello, guys.
an RGB toilet, huh?
Grayson, can you
RGB
just
toilet.
join both of the links in the Island of Riches text channel?
Yeah.
And then,
I'll do
Will,
it.
are you here?
Oh, William.
You're muted if you...
Bill Neff?
Hello?
Donna?
Playing Super Auto Pets for 1 hour.
Okay, wait, that's actually valid.
He's too busy.
Billiam? Oh man, yo, I like this RGB toilet idea though. I'm gonna speak with my sponsors. This is a market that we could corner easily. Is that like a thing in Scotland? Yo, I have a Scotland question for you.
Oh, right.
So I'm Scottish. I'm half Scottish on my father's side.
Campbell, yeah.
Do they hate Campbells over there? I heard that they don't like us.
No, I don't think so. I have no hatred towards Campbells.
Oh, so it's just everywhere else
yet.
in the world that they hate me.
I love you, buddy. If that means anything.
It
I'll
counts.
speak on behalf of Scotland. We love you.
I'm coming home.
Come home, baby. Come home. It's been too long.
My cam should be on the thing now. Do you see it?
Yep, I have your cam. Will, is your stuff working now? Your Discord?
No.
No.
He's out. That counts. He's out. I don't want him in here anymore.
He's like, how dare production speak to me?
You kidding me?
Will, please. Oh no.
You don't speak to Will, you speak to Will's people.
And just nobody else hears him, right?
I don't hear him whatsoever.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
William!
Glorpin.
Glorpin.
God, I fucking want to tweet that so bad, but I feel like I can't.
That would be a really good tweet, though.
It would.
I would go viral.
Do I fucking tweet it?
I'm about to win this.
Bro, of course you do. Tweeting be like, this stream's crazy.
Rich, you have tweeted worse things. You have tweeted worse things.
Like what?
I don't, bro. Probably quite a few things.
So one time. Yeah, but that was a DM, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and in my defense, you sent me a picture of a furry, and you said this could be us.
Can you hear me, Will?
Wait, hold on. I'll send you another picture really quick. Where is it? Let me find it.
You're really quiet, I think.
Wait, Will is. I don't see.
Sorry,
Will.
I'm in a call with him. Hang on.
Okay.
All right, Rich. Look in the group chat. This is us.
In the group chat. Here we go.
I think we got it.
Oh my god.
Wow. Which one's Rich?
I'm the white wolf, and he can be the dominant wolf.
Which one's really?
Wait, I don't know anymore. I'm actually confused.
Dude, I just feel like I feel like Asmon's gonna look at that and he's gonna like it.
He's gonna like, okay.
The fuck are y'all talking about?
You guys okay?
Look at the group chat. Look at the group chat.
How you feeling with that?
Who the fuck did that?
That's me and Rich.
Bro, like that's literal furry porn. What the fuck?
Will, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. Everybody that's here, Will, I don't see your video yet, so make sure you join that first link and hit the green start button. And then that second link is your player page.
All right, should be there.
All right, I have your camera. Everybody has their player page open. Give me a thumbs up if you do.
I see it.
Awesome.
Smiles.
Rich, are you ready to go live? Do you wait a couple more minutes? What do you want to do here?
Is everybody here?
Everybody's here.
Yeah, if everybody's here, yeah. I don't want to keep everybody waiting too long. Let me double check.
You back.
Yeah, he's back. He's eating right now.
Right,
He's
okay.
cheating.
Slurpin. Wait, is he actually cheating?
I'm having CBD. Stop. You're literally on your
Oh,
You're doing CBD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's actually good for muscle growth. You're fine.
Yeah, he's allowed to do CBD.
All right. We're gonna go live, and then Rich will explain the game. Tecton, do you want to give your normal introduction of the game really quick?
Oh yeah.
Or do you just want to do it while we're live? Okay.
Techie, I'll throw to you to do your thing.
Sure.
All right, unmuting music to you guys. All right, we're gonna go live to Rich in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies, gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Isle of Riches. Before we get this one started, I just want to give a big shout out to everybody who's actually here. We have a great cast today. This is the first time that we've done it. We took like a 1 week break. This is the 7th episode. Very soon we're going to know everybody going to the grand final. But this is a fantastic cast. Some people that I didn't actually have an opportunity to meet until this week. We've been hanging out in the Discord call for about 32 minutes now, waiting for a bigger streamer to host me. You know, just stuff that we usually do on this show. And we've been having a great time hanging out. So I really appreciate everybody being here. I have some longtime friends here as well. And, you know, this show just wouldn't be possible without people coming on and hanging out every single week. I really do appreciate all of them. I appreciate everybody in the back, too, who makes this show work. And obviously, Mountain Dew jumping in with Baja Blast to make this show possible. But all of the emotional stuff aside, let's get into the good stuff. Let's talk about what the heck this show is. It's basically a game show that you've seen before. It's OTK. Look, we're never that original, but this one, it's a lot of fun.
Willie, you can't hear me right now, right?
I can hear you, Peckies. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to, but let's take a look at all of the people who have been able to win this show so far and how much money they've been able to pull down. We're going to be throwing all of these streamers into a game of rapid trivia where they're going to be trying to see who the smartest is. In the early weeks, we had Andy Milanakis able to win $280. People, wow. After that, stripping extra Emily Nanners, Wake, and... wow, look at this. Joey coming in with $710. I think that was the most that was ever. Oh, no, Nanners actually did earn $730. So that 700 mark, that's going to be the highest that we've ever seen on this show. Only 2 more faces are going to join them in the finals. Who is it going to be? We do have some people who've been on the show before who've come pretty close. Let's see what they're able to do. Let me actually start introducing all of the people who are going to be competing today. One of our contestants has competed a total of 37 times. He is unofficial assistant host, my co-host, Techie. Who do we have this week?
Hey, y'all, Rich. Great to be here. First time on Island of Riches. Looking really forward to, you know, being on your game show. I've heard a lot of really great things. And we have an excellent cast today. 8 contestants who, honestly, I couldn't think of a better cast than for today. Starting off with number 1, the god of whatever game he plays. We have the king, Asmongold.
Oh, I didn't think you were going to swap to me after that. Today I almost won last time. I think this time we're going to try to do things a little bit differently. I'm going to just cheat this time, and that way it'll be a little bit more like schooled, and I'll be able to win. I'm excited.
You know what?
At least he's honest.
Hey, it'll help me get views. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck you want, Asmon.
Great.
Yeah. So happy.
I'm excited.
Hey man, and honestly, if you manage to win this show, you can take all of that cash and get 2 matrices in Tower of Fantasy.
I forgot what the rules of the show are.
I say, man, I just do whatever Peckies tells me to do. Also, I probably should say right now, one more time, we are very sorry to the state of Ohio. When we originally named the show, we did not know that it was your pride and joy, an amusement park, and we saw the cease and desist, and we have changed the name of the show. I am contractually obligated to say that at least once per episode. So once per episode, I'm supposed to throw it over to Techie. Techie, who's next?
Okay, first of all, bro, okay, yes, hello, we are allowed to cheat on this show, right?
Only if you're in the org.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because there's definitely a lot of cheaters on this show, Rich.
What if you live with someone in the org?
Like, look, I'm gonna just say this right now, bro. If you're out here thinking for a minute and 15 seconds with your eyes shifting when you have a question to answer, you're cheating, bro. It's obviously. Speaking of someone who would never cheat, one of the sweetest people I've ever met and a recently debuted VTuber, we have Camilla.
Camilla!
My name is Camila. I'm an imp VTuber. Thank you so much for having me today, everybody. And my body is sopping wet right now.
With what?
Oh my god.
This stream is brought to you by Sopping Wet Bodies and Tectone.
I'm so glad you're here, Camilla. I'm so glad you're here. Speaking of people who I'm glad to have here, we have the king of furries. The prince of Five Nights at Freddy's. We have Razbowski.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't realize I was the king of furries. Let's go.
How'd you get that title?
I think it's something that we do in Scotland. I was ordained as the king of furries after slaying the last furry king up here. And now we have a new king's in town, baby.
Oh, it's Highlander rules, right? So
yeah. Last furry standing and everything.
Yeah, 100%. Now, one thing that's very important in this show is betraying other people. Are you prepared to betray your friends?
I don't have friends.
Oh, you're gonna do great, man. You're gonna do great.
Thank you very much.
Hog you, loner. Techie, who's next on the show?
Next up, we have a man who I met recently at a party, and he shoved his hand so far up my ass, and I look forward to shoving my foot so far up his when I dominate him in this competition. We have Will Neff.
Hey now. How you doing?
Will, I thought that was like a thing we did.
Nah, it's just pretty general. That's how we say hello. Pretty standard.
No, I'm gonna keep it real, Will. I spent a lot of time with you. I think you're a pretty smart human being.
Reasonably.
You're brilliant. Let's keep it real. You're brilliant.
Listen,
you're attractive. You're funny.
I have good peaks and valleys, right? I'm really smart with general trivia, really bad at spelling, really good at theory, really bad at days of the week. So something could sneak up on me here.
What day is it today?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Game day. And speaking of our game, Techie, who's playing in it?
Why do you make me do your job? I don't get it. I come on here, I do your job, everybody hates me, and I don't get anything, bro. Speaking of not getting anything and everything leaving me, we have the person who's trying to steal my identity. We have Techie Cutie.
I'm flipped. There we go.
Techie, would you like to be on my show every single week?
Yeah, I'll be new tech. I've got the perfect thing. I've got the perfect thing.
You've been 100% replaced.
I like this. I love this so much. So good.
Who else do you love, Techie?
Speaking of people who I love, we have one of the coolest people I've ever met in real life and the #1 gladiator in my heart of classic WoW. We have Grayson.
Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I actually would like to be known that I bought a glad carry from Asmongold, and I'm the reason you got banned on World of Warcraft. But besides that, what's up? How's it going?
Wait, did you get banned too?
Nah, I didn't get banned.
Really?
Just the boosters like Asmon got banned. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm so glad that you play by the rules. Are you going to keep that going in today's show?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be closing my Chatterino and all my tabs and keeping it good.
Grayson, seriously, I can't thank you enough for being here. I messaged you at 8 in the morning. Or no,
yeah.
like
And I replied instantly because I'm awake at that time.
And you were like, yo, I gotta drive my girlfriend to the airport, and then you still managed to make it work.
I actually got my girlfriend a ticket to go home so I could be on this show.
Get her out of
here.
here.
I care about you, Rich.
Wow, dude, you're an actual hero. Did we introduce everybody too?
No,
no, we didn't introduce. This is big. This is big.
Last, but most importantly, not least, we have the scholar of the first sin, the toad charmer, the four loco enthusiast, the poker pioneer, the big man. We have Big T.
Why the fuck am I last? Why the fuck am I last? You know what? I'm fucking wet. I got no fucking pants on. I've been bouncing up and down for 3 hours trying to fucking get ready to answer some questions. As the owner of OTK, I'm ready to fucking go. I'm ready to win some money, shake some ass, win some cash. I'm ready to fuck around. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby.
The real reason that you are here, this is actually an intervention. We wanted to tell you that wearing an OTK hoodie doesn't actually get you in the org. So,
Dude, they literally gave me this for free. Look at this thing.
Wait, why is there two Riches?
We saw what you do with the plushies.
I have it ready so I can just bounce up and down in my lap. Look at this.
Ram me, baby! Ram me!
Get on, get it!
Schlatt is crying right now. Schlatt is literally crying right now. And you know why he's crying? Because he wasn't able to figure out the riddle last week. And the riddle gets you incredible value. Do you guys in chat want to win just like our contestants have the chance to do on the show? Well, Asmon is going to give you an opportunity to do just that.
I am?
Asmon, yeah, do the thing.
Oh.
Coming back to you guys in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, how did he just come up with that on the spot? Asmon, you are leagues ahead of all of us. Everybody in the chat right now, all you got to do is throw in the answer to the riddle. It's going to give you a code. You can enter all the codes from all the weeks. The mods will spam them in the chat right now, and you can get an exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew that you're not going to be able to try elsewhere.
I got to put it in as a command.
Deep dive. So you can actually put it in as a command right now. You're just putting in wind, and that wind is getting lost in the wind. You got to do, what do you got to do? Exclamation mark wind?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, exclamation mark win. And then once you have the code, it's just like an episode of Schooled. You can steal the answer from everybody around you. So you can use the code even if you weren't the first one to get it right. Thank you guys very much for participating in the riddle. And Asmon, thank you for coming up with that one on the spot. Without further ado,
you're welcome.
Let's get a practice round in. Now, I could sit here and I can explain the rules to you guys right now, but I have Tectone here. Tectone, how's the show work?
All right, so there's a 8-player co-opetition, which means at the beginning we're going to work together, but at the end we will have to fight against each other. We're going to be answering trivia. We're going to be starting off with Asmongold. After each question answered correctly, the points are going to go up as follows. On the left side of the screen, you'll notice a scoreboard. If you answer one question right, it will go up to 10. If you answer 2 questions right, it will go up to 20. At number 3, and this is the best one, it goes up to 40. Now, the reason why that's important is because it's going up by 20 instead of 10. This is a great time to vault. What is vault, you ask? Vault is when the points actually count and go into the treasure chest underneath.
Wait, Techie, can I talk to you for just a second?
Yeah,
I know that you've been on the show for quite a few weeks. Don't tell them how to make more money. When you tell them how to make more money, we can't do as many episodes of the show. We have a budget of $50. Please don't bring the knowledge from past episodes and try to help them. You're on my side, all right?
All right, I got you, Rich.
Keep going.
So you can just vault at any time. It doesn't matter. But once you vault the points, then we actually get to keep it. But yeah, the points don't count until you vault them. And that's pretty much the whole thing. Just answer your question. Never skip. Always guess. And that's the show. It's easy.
Yeah. Take a quick guess. Time is obviously going to be a very important resource. Yep. 3 minutes for each round. It is rapid fire. You're going to be on the same team. At the end of that round, though, that's when it gets dicey. Friends become enemies. It gets sussy as all HE double hockey sticks. We're on network television. We can't curse. I learned that one from Will Neff. The thing is here, guys, you are going to need to kick one person off the island of riches, trademark. And then it will only be 7 of you. And when we get to the last 2, it's going to be a head-to-head matchup. We'll see who the smartest person is. Are you guys ready for a practice round?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're going to be starting with Asmongold.
Oh, good.
Yay!
All right, where's my, I fucked up. Never mind, it's over here.
Why am I always in 8th place when we start, Rich? Why is that?
Techie, because if we put you there, we don't have to change the graphic every week.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we actually save $5 by inviting you on the show every single time.
Oh,
yeah.
That's sick.
Ink's expensive in this economy. You know what else is expensive? Smart people. So let's see who will stay and who will go. Asmon.
What?
Are you ready?
For what?
You know what? You want to talk about Tower Fantasy? We can just do that, man. We can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Spent a whole lot of money.
Sure did, man. Sure did.
Like, if the lag was gone and the netcode was better and the hackers would leave, I might actually be able to play the game. It'd be sick.
The hackers keep changing their name to my name, so I don't hate the hackers anymore.
Oh, that's sick.
I don't know why they keep doing that, but yeah, no, look, honestly, that game has a lot of things that make me happy and a lot of things that make me mad. Occasionally, that game will make me mauled the heck out, but let's go over to the king of maulding right now for the first question. Asmongold, how many miles long is the Indianapolis 500 car race?
500 miles.
Correct. Big T, on to you.
Wow.
What was the name of Robin Williams' film where he dresses up as an elderly British nanny?
Big.
No.
Miss Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes, and we should actually recreate that movie together sometime. What was the name of the donkey in Winnie the Pooh stories? This is Camilla.
This is a team round. Can we help?
Eeyore. We'll accept that. Yeah,
You got it.
Igor is from Russian literature. You cannot help each other out during these questions, but you can recommend vaulting. Grayson, which tennis star won the Australian Open major tournament while pregnant with her first child?
Hayden Manning?
What?
I believe the correct answer was Serena
I don't know the
Williams,
answer.
my top G. At a distance of about 93 million miles away from us, what is the closest star to the Earth, Will Neff?
The sun.
Yes, the correct answer is the sun. Jesus Christ, he's hot. Who played Don Vito Corleone in Francis Ford Coppola's The Godfather?
Scorsese?
You know what? I don't think it came out in Scotland, so that question was very difficult for you. Techie, the better one. An animal that is active at night can be called what?
Nocturnal.
Nocturnal is correct. We also would have accepted frisky. Tectone, an animal that, Al Pacino said this line, say hello to my little friend. In which movie?
Scarface.
Correct. Asmongold, back over to you. Sheldon, Leonard, Raj, Howard, and Penny are all characters in which sitcom?
The worst fucking show ever, The Big Bang Theory.
Correct. Big T. How many years is a millennium?
Can we vault?
100.
1,000.
It's 1,000.
Dude, these questions are hard as fuck, actually.
They are, dude.
It's so hard.
Which video game holds the record for having the highest budget ever to, the highest budget ever to produce?
Oh, she'll know this.
Star Wars.
Video game.
Oh. The Star Wars League of Legends.
GTA 5. We got 30 seconds left. Grayson, that should be enough for you. What is the name of the main vampire character that Bella falls in love with in the Twilight films? That is correct.
Yeah, I bet he knows that one.
Thank you, guys.
He answered that fast.
I knew it instantly.
What do you call a geometric shape with 5 sides, Will?
Pentagon.
That is correct.
Vault.
So the vault would have to, yes, this is a very good time to vault. So you vault to $20. What is the fastest land animal in the world?
Cheetah.
Cheetah.
Yep, they are also very popular on the show with Miss
Time.
Schooled, but because we had 2 seconds left on the clock while I decided to fish for attention, Techie, you get to answer this question. According to Norse mythology, what is the name of the paradise that warriors go to after death?
Come on.
It starts with an M. Wait, Valhalla.
Correct.
There's no way that should be counting.
No help. No help.
So if
you on.
Yeah. BT was like, "There's no way we should have money." Yeah. So here's the only tip that I'm gonna give you guys: vault a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Was that a practice round?
Yes, that was a practice round.
Those were actually the hardest questions of all time.
Yeah, so you guys would have made a whopping 40 smackers in that round, which isn't terrible. But if you did vault more, I think that you guys would have done pretty well. You guys actually seem much more intelligent than the people that we usually have on the show. I will make sure to not invite you guys again, because that's going to lose us a lot of
vault
money.
before you see the question, or when is the vaulting?
Basically, if I've already started talking, that's fine, but you can't wait until like the end of the question, right? Like if I'm like according to, and you go vault, that's fine. You know, I'm just gonna try to ask the questions as quickly as possible because you guys only have 3 minutes. But I think we're ready to go into the first round.
Ready.
Good luck, guys.
Let's go.
Good luck,
Proud of all of you.
All right. I'm serious now.
Hey, Big T.
Yeah. What's up, man?
We really like having you on the show. Try to do a little bit better, otherwise it won't last too long.
I'm generally gonna try my actual hardest. I actually thought there was a.
Remind them to only talk one at a time during the round.
Production has reminded me too, during the questions, try to talk one at a time so there is no confusion and no missing of vaults. Without further ado, 3 minutes will be put on the clock. Asmongold, are you ready?
For what?
Remember?
To answer the question.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Remember to vault at 40. Like if we have 40 points, vault every time. Always vault.
I'm
Unless
not.
you're like super confident.
Thanks,
All right.
I got you.
I got 2 of my 3 bosses here. I got Asmongold and Big T.
Can we fucking start, man?
I love you, Richie.
3 minutes on the clock! In the American version of The Office, what was the answer to the question, does Stanley have a mustache?
Yes.
Correct. Moving it along, in 1912, the British passenger liner Titanic sunk because it hit what?
Iceberg.
Correct.
Nice job.
Penguin or puffin, which bird lives in Antarctica and cannot fly? Camilla?
Penguin.
Correct. Vault. We're gonna keep this one moving. Grayson, the vault goes through. Which fruit fell on Newton's head and made him come up with the idea for the law of gravity?
An apple.
And
What
you
the-
like them apples.
Nice job, dude.
Will,
Thank
in
you.
Beauty and the Beast, which is also how people describe my relationship. What the fuck, production? What is
Belle.
the name of the
Belle.
Yeah,
Belle.
correct.
Belle.
All of you, correct. Raz, botany is the scientific study of what?
Flowers.
Yeah, we'll take that. Plants was the correct answer. We'll take flowers, though. Techie, from 2007 to 2011, was that a vault from Techie?
Yep.
Okay. From 2007 to 2011, Miley Cyrus starred on Disney Channel as which pop star with a secret identity?
Hannah Montana.
Correct. Tectone.
Yeah.
What does the Roman numeral X equal?
10.
Correct. 10 out of 10 from all of you guys right now. Asmongold, in which fairy tale did a godmother get eaten by a wolf?
Red Riding Hood?
Yeah, of course you know that one. There's an animal in it, furry. According to the TV sitcom Arrested Development, there is always money in which fruit stand, Big T? You got a big one.
Wait, what? According to the TV sitcom Arrested Development. Oh, it's Arrested Development? What? Is that a show? Is that it?
You know we're on a timer, right?
Name a fruit?
Yeah, just name a fruit.
Banana.
Nice.
I was looking for a TV. Ball. I was looking for a TV show.
He did it. He did it. He did it.
Dish of which country? Paella.
Spain.
Correct. 1 minute left on the clock. Grayson, a flea on a dog is what kind of relationship?
Pest?
Parasitic.
Parasitic, yeah, it's the same type of relationship where I have with OTK, but you know what? We're not going to accept that one. We're going to keep it moving. Will, the chain will be broken. Who is the villain of the Halloween horror movies? 33 seconds left.
Michael Myers.
Correct.
Good shit.
Where is the gluteus maximus located?
That's my ass cheeks, baby.
It sure as fuck is, brother man. What kind of pet does Barbossa have in Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh, I don't remember.
Just name a pirate pet. You got it.
A parrot?
Incorrect. The correct answer is monkey. Moving on to Tectone. Which summer fruit is almost 92% water in volume?
Watermelon.
Correct. 2 seconds left on the clock. Asmongold, in math, what is the vertical line in a coordinate plane called?
What?
In math, what is, I'll let you answer. In math, what is the vertical line in a coordinate plane called?
I don't know.
Can I give him a hint? Can I give him a hint?
Just pick something random.
I have no idea. I literally have no idea.
Big T, I will let you answer it.
What is an axis?
Okay, Big T got it wrong. We're not gonna get anybody.
Is it Y?
Yes, it is the Y-axis. I just want to say I'm blown away.
Oh.
That is you guys only got 2 questions wrong.
140. Wow.
That is the exact opposite amount of what usually happens on the show. Usually they only get 2 questions right. What the dude, we are screwed. You guys are gonna
Wait, axis wrong?
Y-axis was the correct answer.
Oh, okay.
Big T, what made you guess banana?
Well, at first, I was thinking about bananas like before, but I thought I was supposed to name a TV show, so I was thinking of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something. I don't know.
Worst case scenario. So basically, the thing is look, if you are not sure, if you didn't hear it, you guys do have your panels open, right? So you can actually read the question.
Oh.
Okay, that's what that's for.
Yeah, so you guys can read the question there, but sadly, you guys are going to have to use that right now. Because it's time to vote out whoever you think the leakest wink is. I'm going to give you guys a few moments to discuss amongst yourselves who you would like to kick off the show. It cannot be me. Tectone, I'm going to let you start the drama.
So it can't be Rich.
Yeah, so I think almost everybody did very good. I mean, that was a very solid round. I mean, I think we should take everything into consideration. I like to play by the books. I like to play by a code of honor. I just vote by either whoever got the most questions wrong or whoever took the longest to answer the question right. Because time is a factor. And just because somebody got it right, like if it takes too long,
It's not sounding good, Big T.
Stop. I'll do better. I said axis. That should have counted. I'll be real.
Bro, he's so
It was a good overall round. It was.
I did okay. It was better than the warm-up game.
How are you going to kick the cute guy off the show?
I can literally like just bend over right now and like everybody would be winning.
You know what? Maybe we should get him off the show.
Okay, stop. Please, hold on. I take that back. Stop. Let me stay on.
Better see his O access.
What is axis?
We could also start by saying who got all, like, raise your hand if you got all your questions right.
I'm raising my hand.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
Techie
you don't remember?
and Grayson got one wrong. Everybody else got 2 correct.
Tectone, I do want to let you know that you did get 1 wrong. So you just
Techie.
I'm sorry, I got confused. Wrong Techie. Better Techie got 1 wrong. I'm sorry,
And Grayson got 1 wrong.
I don't. Okay, then. All right. So,
yeah. And Grayson, you also did get 1 question wrong. But I love you.
Thank you.
You are handsome. You're a little adorable right now.
Thank you, man.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate that.
No, I know.
God,
Maybe I'll link a picture of me and you next time instead of you and Rich, huh?
Please. No, wait, hold on. I do like Rich a lot more though. But
Hey, it comes with time.
Tectone.
Yeah, huh?
You don't have many opportunities left to actually win an Island of Riches. This is the penultimate episode before the final, which means it's not the penultimate episode. But hey, we're not asking me trivia right now. We're asking it to you. How sad would you be if after 8 episodes of competing, you weren't able to win a spot in the grand final?
Honestly, if any of my friends win, I'm cool with it. I just like being here because, you know, I get to help out.
Asmongold, what do you think about that?
True.
no, I know. Okay, wait. He's on to something right now.
He says what we're all thinking.
Super relatable.
Dude, the confidence of not getting voted out of the show. He is so sure that he's not getting. Dude, he didn't even vote for anybody. Oh, he actually did vote. I don't even know if he knows that he did it.
Don't tell me he voted for me.
I think that was left default. He didn't vote.
Okay, everybody.
Why did y'all vote Asmon out? Why are we voting? Why are
So
we voting
I picked
Asmon?
I picked
Why are we
Asmon
voting
because I think he's
should not be voted off.
Well, who the fuck is talking about me?
They're talking shit the whole fucking time. You didn't miss anything. What the fuck?
This is ridiculous. What happened to me? What? So am I getting kicked?
No,
you walked out on us, man.
Tectone was trying to play a little bit of a joke on you.
Okay.
Asmon, we're not going to kick you off the show. You're the star.
Ready to count down when you are.
Unless. We got 10 seconds left, everybody. You need to lock in your vote.
It's
Rich,
just-
Use it.
Rich, I'm
stressful.
uncomfortable.
What
I'm
the
uncomfortable and
fuck?
stressed. And my body is sopping wet.
I'm so wet right now. My shorts are spilling. Holy shit.
4,
You may as well just call me Moist
Three.
Man at this point.
Oh,
Two.
holy crap.
votes are locked.
The votes are locked. One person did not vote, but we're still going to have to lock the votes. Abstaining is not usually a valid strategy. Techtown.
No way! No!
Production, thank you for muting him. Techtown, I was just gonna tell you that you're safe. I was just gonna go down the line and tell everybody they were safe. But hey, look. One thing that we're gonna learn in this first round is that having a sopping wet body does not mean that you are going to avoid catastrophe.
Uh-oh.
Who voted Camilla?
Camilla,
Oh no.
you are safe.
Oh,
You are safe.
Thank fucking God.
But Big T, your sopping wet shorts have been kicked off the show.
What?
Mm.
I answered all the questions right!
Big T, I don't know why they consorted against you, but these people who you thought were your friends have betrayed you.
I don't know any of these people.
It wasn't me.
That's toxic as fuck. I literally said banana and Axis.
That is true. Axis was the wrong answer though, and you guys were running out of time.
Okay, this is actually rigged. This is actually rigged.
Big T, man. I just want to say, I really enjoyed hanging out with you before this show started in the Discord for longer than you were on the show.
Dude, we were talking about like me shrinking down, going inside of you and beat like boxing with your uvula. We literally had so much like to offer.
Yeah, we did.
You were boring me in the Discord.
We were boring quite a bit, but on this show you were eaten alive by the competition. I'm sorry, Big T.
I'm sorry I
We
don't
will
play
miss
Elden
you.
Ring, man. Oh my God.
Big T, what are you gonna do with the rest of your day?
Fucking go to bed. I don't know. get a Baja Blast. I don't know. Get a Mountain Dew Baja Blast at the store.
Oh man, he should get immunity for that. That was the right answer.
Come on.
I'm sorry, Big T. This is a huge loss to the show, and I just want to say, man, look, you're the best boss I've ever had.
I love you so much, Rich. Even though you're my worker, I'm not scared to get close to you, cuddle with you in bed, rub your back when you're just scared, and I got you. You can sit on my lap, bounce you up and down.
Asmon's gonna have a field day reacting to that one.
Asmon, come here.
Season 2.
Dude, can you imagine if I got...
Go ahead.
Can you imagine if I had Asmon on one knee and then Rich on the other knee, just bouncing both of you like my own, just my kids?
What the fuck?
Asmon, do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do it, sure.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm actually happy to leave now. I can go.
Well, yo, Big T, do you live in Austin or no?
That is disclosed information.
Okay, because I'm saying we can go to the arcade later if you want to go.
Yeah, I'll fly down. I can go to the arcade.
Oh, okay, you don't live here, never mind.
I'll be there soon, though.
Alright, cool. We'll go to the arcade when you get down there.
Guys, also, if you want to check out Big T, he was in the most recent OTK Network video, so you guys can check that out. And also, Big T, where can everybody who just fell in love with you, where can they find you? Where can they stay up to date with all of your dubious shenanigans?
All the sexiest people that actually fell in love with my big round ass can go to twitch.tv Big T. I don't really do anything there. I do something funny once in a while. I usually get drunk before live. You can just go watch me once in a while. That's about it.
I follow.
I follow.
I love you so much. You guys are actually adorable. I'm glad. You know what? I'm fine.
I
getting out.
followed.
As long as I made friends, that's all that matters.
I also followed.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much.
I learned so much.
Oh, you went to ASU, bro. I went to ASU too.
I didn't go to ASU. I stole that shirt.
Okay, well. There it is. I unfollowed. I
dropped out of college.
Big T, I hope to see you soon. Thank you again for coming on the show.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. I hope I can win one once. I'll see you guys.
The season's coming to an end, and next week is all girls episode. So yeah, Big T, I'll see you next year.
All right, I'll never talk to you guys again. See you guys.
All right, now it's time for round number 2. This time, we are going to be starting off with Camilla. You will be the first one to answer. 3 minutes are on the clock. You managed to have one of the most successful rounds as a group that we've ever seen on this show. Will you be able to outdo it, or will you fall short? Camilla, are you ready?
Wait,
Yeah.
question. Real quick to the team. We're clearly all really fucking smart. Do we want to go for 400?
Fuck yeah, we do.
Absolutely.
Yo,
Do we
I'm gonna
wanna
just
try
be
it, like,
honest.
once?
If it goes to me, I'm vaulting. There is no way, like, there is no way. This shit's total RNG. It's either gonna ask me about Twilight or some random shit I don't know about.
I think
True.
at some point, whoever's left, I feel like this is one of the smartest groups we've ever had. I feel like y'all or we should go to 400, or at least try once.
It has never been done on the
Yeah.
show before, ever.
We could do it.
It's never
Let's
been
feel
done.
the fiber of your fucking fabric, eh? I'm ready for
They
it.
would have done it last round.
Let's go. I'm erect. Let's go.
All right, ones in chat if you are erect. On your marks, get set. Is your sopping wet body ready?
Oh yeah, baby.
It's
I'm
driven.
so ready for you, man.
Oh my god! Oh
Slurp, 3 minutes! 3 minutes on the clock! Camilla! In which city would you find Notre Dame Cathedral?
Oh shit. Paris.
Correct. Moving it along. Which is the only continent without snakes or reptiles?
What?
It's cold there.
Asia?
Antarctica's the correct answer. I don't know where you came up with that. Will, what is the name of the alternate dimension in Netflix Stranger Things?
The upside down.
That's exactly how I'd like to hold you. Raz, which of the 5 senses has the closest link to memory?
Smell.
Correct.
Nice.
Hog.
What is the name for a man who turns into a wolf on a full moon?
A werewolf.
Yep, we also would have accepted sexy. Tectone. What is the scientific term for everything that exists?
Matter.
That was really close. Universe was the correct answer, but you know
That was
what?
good.
We're not going to give leave the chain of 40 for them. Asmon, attempting to explain himself to donkey, Shrek compares himself and ogre in general to what vegetable?
Onions.
Correct.
Wow.
That's move the chain up to 60. Camilla,
Vault.
Vault goes through. Between the circulatory, respiratory, nervous system, what body system is the human heart a part of?
Your cardiovascular.
The correct answer is circulatory.
Oh shit.
Grayson, that actually is not part of the circulatory. It's just a
Same
whole different one. Grayson, what fuels were formed? Okay, they said same thing, so it's correct. What fuels were formed from the decayed remains of plants and animals?
Fossil fuels?
Yeah, fossil is the correct answer. Now, moving on to Will.
Yeah.
Moving on to Will. I'm waiting for the question. Okay, Niagara Falls. Yeah, I'll fix that. Niagara Falls is located in. Yep. No.
And Canada.
Yep, Canada. Correct. Raz.
Vault.
Vault goes through. Who is SpongeBob's next door neighbor?
Patrick?
No.
The correct answer is Squidward. This moves over to Techie. Quarter, Gibbons, Fool, and New are all words that describe the phases of what?
I'd like to stop the clock. They're both neighbors.
Next door. He said next door neighbor, bro.
Next door.
Yeah.
Next door neighbor.
Cause like, so it's fucking.
I'll add 30 seconds. I'll add 30 seconds. Techie Cutie, it is you. We're gonna add 30 seconds to the clock. Quarter, Gibbons, Fool, and New are all words that describe the phases of what?
Moon.
Correct. Now it's on to Tectone. Tectone.
Yeah.
What is the longest running Broadway show that tells the tale of a disfigured musical genius who haunts the Paris? Correct.
Yes.
Moving this on to Asmongold. Buoyancy is used to describe the ability of an object to do what?
Float.
Correct.
Yes.
Nice.
Camilla, in which holiday film was a young boy abandoned at the house while his family rushed off to a vacation in a different city?
Home Alone.
Yeah, and it's a great one to watch on stream as well.
Nice.
Grayson,
We're going for it. We're going for
what
it.
food is the leading source of salmonella poisoning?
Chicken.
Correct.
Let's go.
Will,
Nice job, man.
Yep.
Grenada is a city in what country?
Fuck. Granada is in
Come on.
Mexico. No. Fuck.
It's time.
I'm gonna say Mexico, but it's wrong. Chile.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to guess, and this is the
I'm gonna
last
go-
question that you guys are gonna answer. If you get this correct, you guys will add $100. If you get it wrong, you will get nothing.
Granada is. I know it's South American. I know it's South American. Granada, and I know there was a conflict there. So it's got to be some war-torn country in South America. Honduras?
I'll give you one more guess.
Shut
Come on,
the
Will,
fuck
come on!
Okay.
Can you give him the first letter?
You want to give him a hint of, not South America? You can.
Is, sir?
So it starts with us.
It's not Spain.
Spain is the correct answer.
How did he do it? How did he do it? Wow! How did he do it?
Granada is in Spain?
He's too good. He's too good.
Dude, how did he do
He's
it?
crazy.
Dude, this guy is correct.
Oh my god.
Wait, I honestly thought it was in South America.
They're gonna take the money away if they hear us. Tips is watching. We gotta get a lot of money. We gotta get ratings up, dude. Wow, Will Neff managed to pull that one out of the ether. What a five-head! But all of you have done a fantastic job. $360 earned in the first 2 rounds. That's more than Andy Milanakis managed to get in an entire show. So, you guys are doing pretty heckin' poggers, but one of you is going to be put on the chopping block and be kicked off the island. Will Neff, you know all about that. I watch your stream.
Yeah.
So, Will, I'm going to let you start this one off. Who do you think should stay and who do you think should go?
I'm gonna be honest. I was the weak link that one. I almost cocked us.
But you didn't, though.
What do you mean? You're goated.
CLM.
Wait, is there also Granada in Nicaragua?
So I think there's a few places that sound like that because there's also there's like a Grenada,
Nicaragua, yes.
and then there's another Granada.
Oh,
That's
no
why.
wonder I was so fucking.
That's why that question I thought was really hard. That was why I gave you like a million opportunities because.
Okay. Sorry. But yeah, you guys should boot me because I fucked us.
Bro, you're like 7-0. I don't think you've gotten one wrong.
No, dude.
Sometimes you gotta fall on your sword.
Bro,
but I'm also
not
happy
this
to
sword.
stay. But I won't point my finger at it.
Wait, can we get the stats for that round? Like,
hey, chat actually already has the stats going. So, as of right now, this is overall stats, including the test round. Asmon is 6-0. Camilla is 6-1. Grayson is 4-3. Will
Wow,
is 7-0.
Grayson sucks.
That's including that last
what about
question.
this round? What about this round?
Let me finish.
Will is 2-0 this round.
Because I didn't get my question wrong. Production did. If you actually Google matter is everything around you.
I think that Tectone's answer should be accurate.
I 100%
What about Ty?
There's also antimatter, right? And dark
And
matter,
there's-
which is
yes.
technically
Wait,
matter.
didn't Aspen get the axis wrong?
I thought that question was kind of weird. I did think that question was kind of weird, though. That's why I didn't break the chain off of it. Remember? So right after Tectone, when you got that one wrong, I was like, "Don't break the chain," because I thought it was weird. Yeah, I thought it was a weird question.
But yeah, the Google definition of matter is everything that surrounds you.
Hey man, I'm not a fucking scientist.
I know, it's a hard question, even for production. I mean, it's hard.
Say that one more time.
I love this show, and everybody at Island of Riches is doing a great job, especially whoever wrote the question. They're all doing great. And everybody who's here today, make sure to follow the stream because we all love
Good
having you
answer.
here.
Good answer.
That's right.
That's a good co-host.
That's right. Man, this is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. I think everybody's been doing a fantastic job. Fight amongst yourself and give me content.
All right, I think the weak links probably, overall, I'm thinking me, Raz, so far. I don't think we're weak, but I think we're at the bottom of the food chain right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to do Raz versus Grayson? Y'all can just battle it out.
Can we rock, paper, scissors? Can we just do it like that? Rock, paper, scissors, Raz?
I'm
2
fine
out of
with
3?
that. I vaulted, so technically I didn't actually lose any money. I vaulted before, so I saved that money, and I'm 35. SpongeBob, I am way past SpongeBob. I'm an old man, so 35, I'm way past that. But if you want to rock, paper, scissors, that's fine, buddy.
I mean, what does the rest of the team think?
I can ask y'all trivia, and whoever gets it first.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Quick fire.
Okay, hold on. Wait, do y'all both know anime?
Ask it about SpongeBob, okay?
We can do SpongeBob trivia. That's very true.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
What is the name? Whoever answers it first wins. Okay. What
Gary.
is the name of the muscular lobster from
Larry.
SpongeBob?
But we shouldn't do SpongeBob.
Go, Grayson!
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh.
That was lightning fast, bro. Damn.
Hey, I know my SpongeBob.
Well, it's been fun, apparently. So, thanks for the fucking SpongeBob questions. I'm gonna go and have a nice shower, make my ass with a sponge to prove my dominance over that little shit.
No, let's just vote. Let's all vote. Let's all vote.
The votes are coming in. That was actually one of the most alpha things I've ever heard in my entire life. I am fully torqued. Jeez Louise. What a man.
To be honest, at the end of the day, Grayson, you seem like a very, very intelligent man. So if
You as
I
well.
do go
You as
home,
well, my friend.
If I do go home, then I'm happy for the team as a whole, because I think you'll be able to get a good load of money, and I'm happy for my whole, because I will dominate that sponge.
Oh.
McConnell in chat just said Grayson went to college laughing my ass off.
Yeah, he makes fun of me for that quite a bit. that came along with it. I couldn't tell you the first 10 amendments, and I have a business law degree, so it's something.
Oh, wait, you actually did go to college?
That's a good.
Yeah.
I went to
What the
drama
fuck?
school. I have a degree in drama, so at least yours does something.
Well, you've definitely
Not that
created
much.
a lot of drama on this show, and in your final act, you've been kicked off. I am so sorry. It was really nice to actually get to hang out for a little while.
It was good.
The fact, dude, you told me that you make jankum. That's not something you usually find out on the first date. So thank you for being so forthcoming with me. And for everybody who's watching you right now, where can they watch you?
Over on YouTube. I don't know if I can legally say that on Twitch, but
can
that's
say
where
it,
I
you can
hang
say
out
it.
most of the time. So I do lots of horror stuff over there, and I'm just gonna be brewing some more jankum in my spare time. So if you want to see that, it's good. It's good. Absolute pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the island and make loads of money, please. And Tectone, please win, buddy. Come on. I've got a beanie hat for you in honor, so I'm gonna be cheering you on.
Thanks, man.
You've got this, buddy.
Rich says I'm not allowed to win, man. That's
Not what happened. I'm gonna leak the DMs right now. First though, let's get a round of applause for Raz. And please follow the YouTube channel. The mods are linking it right now. That's not what it's called on YouTube, right? What's it called? Hit the bell, baby. Did I do that right?
Like and subscribe, baby.
And comment with drama to get more interactions.
That's it. Say something absolutely outlandish.
There we go. Thank you again for coming on the show. Hope we get to hang out
absolute
soon.
pleasure. Thank you so much for inviting me on. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, same.
Bye-bye.
Now it's time for me to leak the DMs. So
Fuck
I messaged
SpongeBob.
Techie.
Oh my god.
I messaged Techie and I go, hey, dude, look, Techie, I really want you to come on this episode. I want you to come on the last episode as well. And Techie actually broke character, and he broke down to me, and he was like, dude, listen, Rich, dude, I love you, dude, I fucking love you, dude, listen, dude, this is fucking awesome, dude, I love coming on Island of Riches, dude, I really fucking do, dude, but I have to fucking win this week, dude, otherwise, dude, I need to fucking win, dude, so I can't be on the last episode, because I gotta win this one, dude. And I felt so sad, because I don't know if he has it in him to actually pull off a win. After 7 episodes, I just don't know if he actually has it in him or not. Tectone, how much does this mean to you?
It means a lot to me, man. I want to be on the finale so fucking bad, man. Fuck. It's so, bro. Oh, wait. Wrong, Jackie, you little bitch.
No, I've got the beanie. It's fine. I've got the beanie. It's okay.
Oh, man.
Use them.
Techie has 2 chances this week. Will it be enough? Now, Techie, you are going to be starting this round off, all right?
I've got my lucky beanie on. I'm ready.
Are you ready? We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock.
Here's the important thing here, okay? I really think we need to stall, because I can tell from watching Camp Canute, they're going to end soon, okay? So we need to really drag this episode out so Rich can get the host, okay? So don't answer too quickly. Okay?
Hey,
we really
speaking of that, Will,
Yeah.
You have a very exciting show tomorrow. Why
Oh,
don't
I
we
do.
talk about it a little bit? I'm so proud of you.
But tomorrow being Thursday,
day
because
is
tomorrow's
it?
Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. So Thursday.
No shit.
Yeah. We have the second episode of Hey Donna with guest Mia Malkova. It's gonna be wonderful.
Slurp Glorpin.
Oh yeah.
Slurp
And then,
Glorpin.
Naomi
I
Price
should
before
not
that.
have said that. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm very excited for the episode, though. She's excited, too. She's very excited, too. So, guys, look, everybody on this show makes incredible content besides me. So you got to make sure that you're following all of them on all of their channels. Will's got a brand new show, twitch.tv/WillNeff. It's hilarious. He looks super hot when he does it as well.
Sorry, what?
Sid, did your mic cut
Let's
out?
get into
Sorry,
these
I didn't hear you.
questions. I'm ready. 3 minutes.
All right.
Take it, Techie.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Techie, you're going to be starting it off. We're starting round number 3. We got 3 minutes on the clock.
Can you just call her Cutie? Because I'm getting confused.
No.
Cutie.
No, John. No, John.
That works. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Thanks, Rick.
We're like thing 1 and thing 2.
I like
would
that.
devastate you. We're not even close. We are not the same. I would obliterate you. Do you see me? I'm 6'8", 300 pounds.
Who are you threatening?
Huh?
Yeah, what is
I
going
was
on here?
practicing a monologue for later. Why don't we go ahead and get on with the show?
Who are you threatening?
Nobody.
Okay,
You
Jackie.
a 5-foot little girl, okay?
No.
You just like, you just step on me, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess this is my life.
Stubbies?
Well, okay, you know what? I have an idea for season 2 of this show, but let's keep it moving. Techie, in the cartoon Rick and Morty, what McDonald's sauce is Rick obsessed with?
Oh,
Say the Disney movie.
what? Oh, it was the Mulan like sauce.
There you go.
It was like,
That's it. That's all you need. Give her the points.
yeah.
All right, sure thing. Well, it's Szechuan sauce. John, which famine brought thousands of Irish immigrants to America?
The Great Famine.
Yeah, or potato famine. We'll take that. Asmon, who was Captain Hook's first mate in Peter Pan?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Smee is the correct answer. The chain is going to be broken. Camilla, at a restaurant, you'll see deer meat on the menu under what name?
Veal, I think.
No, the correct answer is Denison. Grayson, moving it on to you. What's the shortcut for the paste function on computers?
Control V.
Correct. I would Control V you next to me. What shape
sweetie.
is in the center of the Japanese flag, Will?
A rising sun? A circle?
Yeah, 100% correct. Techie, what is the name of the system in which clocks are set ahead an hour every spring?
Is it daylight savings?
That is the correct answer. John, which U.S. state has Aloha State as its nickname?
Hawaii.
Correct. Asmongold. All goes through. Causing the most deaths in humans by transmitting diseases like West Nile and malaria, what is the deadliest insect on the planet?
Mosquito.
That is the correct answer. Camilla. Vault goes through. What type of fish is a dangerous delicacy for sushi eaters if not correctly prepared?
Blowfish.
That is the correct answer. What a good name. Grayson, the novel The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is set in which fictional land?
Oz.
No, Narnia.
Narnia.
Will Neff.
Yeah.
What particle is an atom? What particle is an atom with a positive charge?
Electron.
No, the correct answer is proton. Techie, which Claude horror movie character killed people in their dreams while wearing a fedora?
Freddy Krueger?
That is the correct answer. We also would have accepted Sear. Tectone, in the movie Forrest Gump, released in 1994, Forrest compares life to what?
Chocolates.
That is correct. Asmongold, what vowel, the most common letter in the English alphabet?
A.
No, the correct answer is E. Camilla, What is the change of state water goes through when it goes from a liquid state to vapor?
Evaporation.
That is the correct answer, and your time is evaporating, Grayson. This is going to be the last question. At which freezing temperature do the Fahrenheit and Celsius scales intersect and become equal?
Can I help with this
It's
one?
been great being on this show, guys. It's been fucking amazing.
Rich,
This
can
is
I help with
really
this one because it's
just-
ridiculous?
It's a good time.
You can give a hinty winty.
I'm not good with hinty winties.
I think it's the negative value of one more than a very famous rapper.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess here -22.
The correct answer was, I think that's an Adele
I think that's an
album,
age
but-
difference thing.
Yeah. I think the correct answer is -40 though.
It's -4. I thought it was -22.
Were you talking about sum 41 and -1?
No.
No?
I did.
No,
I
he
did
was
think it
talking
negative
21.
22.
Okay.
I think that was probably the hardest question we've ever had on this show, but I rarely pay attention to it. While
So,
we're doing it.
Tectone, Asman, who do you think we should, me and us, we should send home, guys?
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna play by the
Yep.
numbers, man. There's a real
Yeah.
Grayson Malcolm moment.
No, but like, who do you think we should send home, guys?
I don't know.
Like,
who do you think we should?
Who should we
It's hard to
send
say.
home?
I mean, it
We,
could be
right?
anybody.
We, like, all of us?
Yeah.
Grayson, take this
We-
clown nose. Take this clown nose. It's for you, buddy.
Yo, Grayson, give me a name, bro.
Well, I mean, that Grayson guy, I love having him on the show personally. He's great. I'm thinking maybe Grayson. What do you guys
Grayson,
think?
You're voting yourself off the show?
You can't do that. You gotta fight, bro. You have to fight. Never give up. Come on.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
you could make the argument that Asmon missed as many as you did.
That is
Wait,
true.
yeah. What are the stats for the round? You know, I'm a stats guy. I went to college.
The stats for the round.
Asmon and Grayson are tied with.
Oh, Asmon 1-2.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Asmon and Grayson are officially tied. Will didn't get to see as many questions in that round, just because of where we started and where we ended. Will is 1 and 1. Techie and Tectone are both on fire in that last round, 3 and 0.
Bang.
Let's go. Peggy time too.
I just gotta rename the Texan or something, and I'll just start getting them all right.
100% right, yeah. But that seems like it's as much of a fantasy as Wizard of Oz, which apparently is on your brain right now.
Yo, that wasn't a bad answer, was it? Like,
It was close. I honestly, that was pretty
like,
good.
yeah. Come on.
But yo, Grayson, what are you doing tonight?
Not playing on Island of Riches, that's for damn sure.
You want to go to the arcade in like an hour or two?
I'm down.
Actually, okay, I won't call you.
Yeah.
Tectone just uses the show to hang out with people, man.
I like hanging out with people, man.
Guys, the votes are coming in right now. I'm going to give you 10 seconds left to put in your votes. 2 people have not voted yet.
You really made a good argument for yourself, Grayson.
That was great. That was great.
Tried, dude.
The votes are 100% unanimous. Grayson, you voted yourself off the show.
You know, it happens. It happens. Guys, thank you for having me. I appreciate being here. It was great. It was great. I lasted longer than Big T and Raz, so I'm feeling good.
Guys, be sure to support Grayson. If you want to be a gladiator in World of Warcraft, he is now providing boosts. So if you go to his channel, !boost.
You might get banned.
You might get banned, guys. Just a fair warning.
Guys, please follow Grayson's channel. One of the best World of Warcraft players to ever live.
Low-key underrated at Fortnite, too.
That's true. That's true.
Grayson,
We gotta run that back sometime.
Grayson, do you think you're the best WoW player of all time?
No. I think that's McConnell.
Dude, do you think McConnell will play Fortnite with me?
No, he doesn't like playing those games. He said that's a game for children.
He played PUBG with me. That was sick.
Yeah, but that's a game for like adults. He says. Yeah.
Wait, you wanna play PUBG?
I'm down to play PUBG.
Sick. Cool.
Tectone.
Yeah.
Stop flirting with all the guests.
Sorry.
Grayson,
keep doing
I
it.
wanna go to an arcade, man. I just wanna have some fun.
My whole body's wet.
Sopping.
Is it slopping?
Sopping's wet, yeah. Or glorping.
Dude, seriously, Grayson, thank you again. Thank you again for coming on the show. Thank you for making time
Thanks
for the
having
show.
me.
Guys, please go follow Grayson. I seriously can't stress enough. Dude, you're the fucking man. You really are.
You guys are the man. All right, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
All right, we are about to hit that halfway mark, everybody. We are jumping in to the 4th round. After that, we're going to have our top 4, and we're going to whittle it down to that head-to-head matchup. This time, Will, you are going to be the first one to answer.
Yeah,
let me know when you're ready. You ready?
I'm ready. Send
3
it.
minutes are on the clock. Gray, blue, bowhead, and finback are varieties of what?
Fish.
The correct answer is whales. I do not know if whales are not fish, right? So we're moving on. Techie, what is the culinary name for snails?
Escargot.
That is correct. Tectone, what are adult fans of My Little Pony TV series referred to? Yes, we also would have accepted McConnell. Asmongold, raisins, peanut butter, and celery are ingredients used to make which popular children's snack?
What?
They're running around like blank on a log.
I don't know. I know, like, why would any
Ants
kid
on a
want
log. I'm
celery?
gonna help with that one because it's weird.
Ants on a log is the correct answer. Asmon got it somehow. Camilla, the astronomical unit AU is a unit of measurement based on the average distance between what two bodies?
Earth and the sun.
That is correct.
Damn.
Which AMC television series is based on a comic book and portrays life after a zombie apocalypse?
That is The Walking Dead.
That is the correct answer. In the film Titanic, the line, "I'm the king of the world," is said by which actor?
Vault?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That is correct. $100. You're vaulting? Vaulted.
Yes.
What Spanish sport involves waving a red cape at a dangerous and powerful animal?
It's the bull taming one.
Yes, the correct. Bullfighting. Asmongold, what North American country uses the peso as its currency?
Mexico.
The correct answer is Mexico, and you guys have earned a lot of pesos this round. Camilla, besides Rich Campbell, Vault goes through. Besides Rich Campbell, what is an animal without a backbone called? What the fuck, production?
Like the group of animal?
Yeah.
Oh, the invertebrate.
Nice. Yep.
Correct. Will Neff, what chemical substance is abbreviated to CO2?
Carbon dioxide.
That is correct.
Nice.
Techie, in the United Kingdom, what is the day after Christmas known as?
Boxing Day?
That is the correct answer, John.
Oh.
Did you vault?
Yep.
Vault goes through. Lederhosen would be seen on the legs in which country?
Germany.
Correct. Asmon. Apollo 11 was the name of the vehicle that took the first man where?
To the moon.
Correct. Not sure if that was real, but Camilla, how many books are there in the Harry Potter series?
7?
Correct. 6 seconds left on the clock. Able to complete one whole rotation in just 10 hours. What is the fastest spinning planet in our solar system, Will?
Oh, Jesus fuck. Mercury?
The correct answer is Jupiter, but that was a hard one.
Yeah.
For $60, if you get this right, $60 will be added. If you do not get it right, Will, no money will be added.
Thank you.
In Greek mythology, who turned all that he touched into gold?
That's Midas.
That is correct, and you got that Midas touch, baby. Because that's
Let's go, baby.
That's a lot of pesos. That's a lot of dinero. This is one of the most winningest teams that we have ever seen on Isle of Riches. Let's get some poggies in the chat. Trivia gods all around, but one of them needs to go. Tectone, I'm gonna let you kick this off, as is tradition. Who do you think should be removed from the Isle of Riches?
Okay, so I don't like saying who will get removed. I would like to say who should not get removed. I think myself and Camilla had a very, very, very strong round.
Powerful round.
Yeah, very powerful round. Will also really came back. I can't shit talk Asmongold because he's my boss.
Yeah, it's in the contract.
Yeah, it is in the contract, and Techie is trying to impersonate me, so I'm gonna just let
By the way, Tectone.
Yeah.
Tectone, it's actually past the half-hour mark. So, due to your contract, you do have to say one nice thing about Mizkif right now. It's every half hour, bud.
Mizkif looks really good when he has different haircuts.
There you go. Great job.
Yep.
Great job.
Rich, you also
we
got
actually get the
do your
stats?
sponsorship stuff.
I think I missed the most, but I did kind of answer one of Asmon's also.
I messed one
You
of mine
did?
up. To be
No,
fair,
you
I
came
did.
back
I
this
messed one of mine
round.
up.
Will was the only person who got a question wrong that round.
Will, I think you came back this round.
Yeah, I'm
This
playing
is a
like,
tough one, man.
Playing like Jameis, I have the most interceptions, but also the most touchdowns here.
This is a really hard one.
Miss nothing, so.
Yo, Asmon, who do you think is underperforming right now?
I don't know. I feel bad I missed one.
Did you miss one that round?
Well, I didn't get one right. Let's just say that. I don't know.
I did miss the most.
Okay,
Feels
well,
like an easy one.
who do you think is slacking?
Everybody else played great, man. Can't say much about everybody else. And you can't vote off Asmongold. He's carrying the views.
Yeah, Zach, you've been Zach. According to my stats, you were on fire.
Okay.
What do we think about the thing is with Will, before we say anything, I don't want to say anything. He carries morale really heavy. He puts me in a better mood, which I think does count for something. So I just want to put that out there. This is gonna be very hard though. This
Did
round.
anybody
Very
know
hard.
that fastest planetary rotation one?
I did not know.
Dude, that was like an impossible.
I would have
question.
guessed
That was why I
Mercury
threw an
too.
extra one. Yeah.
All right, overall, I'm 12-3. Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty
Tectone,
damn
you're
good.
10-0,
Yeah.
you monster.
Yeah, I'm gross.
I'm 11-1. That's not too bad, right?
It's really good.
Question is, maybe is someone answering slower than the rest of us and eating our time?
Yeah.
But now, who is that, Camilla?
It's gotta be me, ladies.
No, I think, like, Asmon, how did you not know ants on a log, dude? Come on.
I don't even know what that is. What do you mean ants on a log? Why the fuck would there be ants on a log?
Dude, how the fuck
You want to know what I had whenever I was a kid? We had gummy bears, we had gummy worms, we had gummy lifesavers, we have fruit roll-ups, gushers, and yeah. Like who would give a kid celery? Like if somebody gave me
had
celery as a kid,
mayonnaise
I
and
would
bread.
cry.
Yeah, that was what we had. We had mayonnaise and bread. That was it.
Listen,
And
guys.
you know how
I'm
you
gonna
would
do the
wash
math
down
for you.
mayonnaise and bread?
I'll do the math for you. Tectone will probably execute himself if he doesn't get a chance at the final. Asmon's carrying the views, and my two VTuber cuties absolutely went bonkers that round. I think
Yeah.
it's gotta be me.
Well,
Dude, this is like the most cordial version of the show.
I don't think it has to be you, Will. I don't think so. You want to know why? Because morale and you're helping other people answer, man. I really don't think it's cut and dry. I don't want you to throw yourself under the bus, man. I feel like there is another option.
All right. I will vote here. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna announce my vote. I'm gonna vote Asmongold because no one else is gonna vote for him, and you guys can.
That's
decide
not
amongst
true. I
yourself
am.
who leaves. You're gonna vote for yourself.
I don't, no, it doesn't let me actually. I checked.
Yeah, we actually thought that we made it so nobody could vote for Asmongold. I thought that we actually coded it so nobody could vote for Asmon. Why the heck is it letting you guys vote for Asmon? Mods?
Wait, then Asmon would have two votes. You guys have to coordinate.
What if Asmon gets kicked off and then he hosts you?
I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm not voting Asmon. I can't do that. My body physically won't let me do that. Okay. If Asmon wasn't here, I wouldn't know how to run my YouTube. Okay. So I can't do that. So just.
Oh, so you watch videos and then you just upload them again? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
It's a really good strat, dude. It's a really good
Works.
strat.
Folks, we have taken quite a lot of time to deliberate. Everybody in this round must vote.
Mizkif is gonna stream for like another 20-30 minutes, man. Okay, so honestly, we're killing it right now. We're killing it. Let's just keep on talking here. Techie, who do you think we should vote off? Pick a name.
It's okay, Techie. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
The data is there, Techie.
It's such a hard choice. I can't.
I know.
It's really hard. It's really hard to pick.
Someone's got to
Everyone
get
did
blasted
really
out that
good.
airlock.
Now we could also vote off Techie because she is adding a lot of confusion by taking my fucking name.
That's true.
No, I've been techie for almost like 10 years, so I mean.
I've been techie since I was in 3rd grade, and I can tell you why. Because when I was a little kid, I wanted to be #1 at something, and I was also fascinated with earthquakes. What causes earthquakes? The tectonic plates. Tectonic plates combined with being #1, tectone. 3rd grade. Use it in the first game ever, Battle on Online, or Adventure Quest.
All right, I'm changing my vote to Tectone.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Let's break his heart.
Listen, well, I just don't want to see you throw yourself off, man. Because I just want to see you fight.
See, I'm just saying, Techie invited me on the show just to beef with the other Techie. I'm just like,
No, I'm not beefing with you. I don't want to make it as cut and dry as Will wants to leave.
I mean,
Let's
this
let
is
him leave.
disgusting. He's bullying the VTuber now. Get him out here.
I'm gonna go ahead and vote Will. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it over with.
Everybody
villain you
needs
need.
to vote. Everybody needs to vote because we have a tie scenario right now. There's one vote missing. That vote will decide it.
Who is it?
I'm getting 60.
What happens in case of a tie? Because if that person doesn't vote for one of the two people, what happens in case of the tie?
There's a whole thing that I forget.
Yeah,
Okay, whoever hasn't voted, vote for Tectone and let me go to a tie. We'll see what happens.
Wait, no, vote for Will and then go to a tie.
No,
that would tip the vote.
Asmon has locked the scale by voting for Techie. Because of that, we have a tie between Asmongold and Will Neff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Play the tiebreaker video.
All right, let's do it.
Play the tiebreaker video. Play the video. The tiebreaker video.
I love this video so much.
Back to you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right. Just because our contestants are tied doesn't mean you at home cannot win. Be sure to enter the codes right now in the chat and get yourself a chance to win a completely exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew. Do you love Baja Blast as much as I do? Well, I bet you do. You get to try a brand new flavor called Mountain Dew Deep Dive. Let's spam those codes inside of the chat, and you can go on over to the website that will also be linked in chat for Mountain Dew and get your chance to deep dive. And now
I
let's
remember taking
Now
trips
have
to
everybody
Taco Bell
vote
just to get
between
Baja Blast, back
Asmon
when it
and
was
Will
an
Neff
exclusive
only.
flavor.
Sam.
I remember back in the day, I don't know who here's played WoW besides me and Asmon.
Before you got paid.
Yeah, that one. Which is still, but you remember what was it called? The battle bots in Ulduar. You remember that, Asmon? And you give them Mountain Dew and they kill each other.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was a long time ago. Oh my god, it was like Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, it was one of the promotions.
Yep. I remember that, and I was like, "This is the coolest thing that's ever happened with Mountain Dew." I hope one day I'll be sponsored by them, and now they power this entire show. It's a pretty cool moment. You know what else is a cool moment? Seeing your friends betray each other, which is what we're going to do right now. For this tiebreaker scenario, every single person besides Asmon and Will must vote, and you can only vote for Asmon and Will. Camilla, Techie, Tectone, discuss amongst yourselves who you want to see no longer on the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and vote Will.
Just vote me. I don't have a chance. Just get me out of here.
We don't have anything.
The only two people who didn't vote for me are Asmon and me. What the fuck?
That actually is kind of fucked up. Yeah, now that I think about it, wow. Yeah, that's fucked up.
You want to do a different tiebreaker? We'll do a different tiebreaker.
This is great. This is great.
You guys want to do
I love it, Rich. I'm sorry. I love this tiebreaker, bro. I have no idea who it's gonna be. There's so much drama.
I can do whatever I want. You want to do a head-to-head? You want to fight?
It could be anyone, dude. Don't worry. It's
we're gonna do a 7-question. We're gonna do a 7-question head-to-head. You little shit. You think you're so fucking smart? Asmon versus Will Neff. Battle of the smartest. Give me the. Put him in a head-to-head. Put him in a fucking head-to-head production. Whoever gets the questions right gets to stay. Fuck you guys. This is my world. Will Neff, we're starting with you.
Sure.
Head-to-head.
Yeah.
Okay. Will Neff.
Yeah.
Which actor played the character Neo in the Matrix films?
That would be Keanu Reeves.
Correct. Asmongold. No timer on this one either, guys. What do the aliens worship as God in Toy Story?
The claw.
That is correct.
Shit.
Will Neff.
Yeah.
Scientists believe that 280 million years ago, the continent of the Earth were all one large...
Pangea.
That is correct. Man, speaking of massive, we have 2 massive brains in this head-to-head tiebreaker. Extremely exciting matchup. The suspense is killing me. Asmon, according to the title of the Prince song, what color is rain?
Purple.
Correct.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know Asmon is a Prince guy. That's worth coming on the show by itself.
Who isn't?
Yeah, true. Will.
Yeah.
Hercules is the Greek name of which mythological hero?
Well,
What?
Hercules was the demigod son of.
Yeah, he was a half son of Zeus.
Yeah, the half son of Zeus, and he was super strong.
Yeah.
And he did the trials. Killed
Yeah.
the lion. What else do you need?
Cleaned out the stables.
Hercules?
Yeah, I said the answer. I was supposed to say Heracles. I don't know what to do in that situation. I'm so fucking stupid. I read it wrong. Dude, you can't give somebody from Jersey a question with a vowel difference. I'm sorry, I'm from Jersey. I was not cut out for this. All right. What do? Do I read another question for Will? Or do we count that?
Sure.
All right, Will, I'm going to read you another question because I fucked up.
Okay.
Which famous painter cut off
Van
his
Gogh.
left ear? Yeah,
There
correct.
it is.
Asmongold. Here we go. Which character on the show Friends often yells, "We were on a break"?
I have no idea.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh no.
It's Ross.
I
I've
didn't
never
watch
watched an
that show.
episode of
Never
Friends
watched
either.
a single
I've never
episode.
Watched a single episode.
Consider yourself
That sucks.
lucky. Which fictional horse, this is for you, Will, which fictional horse-like creature is the national animal of Scotland?
Horse-like creature?
Mm-hmm.
A horse like the Pegasus?
Incorrect. The correct answer is unicorn.
What?
Asmon, you can tie this back up here. Diabetes develops as the result of a problem with which specific organ in the body?
The liver.
Oh,
No.
move to steal the pancreas.
The correct answer is pancreas. Will, you do not get any
I
points.
don't know
but
what
you
that
look
is.
very cool. You looked very cool. Now, Will Neff.
Yeah.
Where can you find the smallest bone in the human body?
The smallest bone in the human body. I think it's got to be the hand or the foot.
Pick one.
Or maybe the eye socket. But I'm trying to think. There are a lot of small bones in your hands. Maybe a boxing fracture. The smallest bone in the body. How large an area can I give?
Like hand, foot would be acceptable. One of those. That's totally fine. Yeah.
Or if I said head, that would be acceptable.
No, you need to be a little bit more specific. That's there are many parts of the head.
I'm gonna go with the foot.
Okay. Yeah, you almost went with the hand. The only time that I ever have a small bone in my hand is before I go to bed at night. But the correct answer was ear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. I should have gone head.
Yep. Head? That was a little bit too vague. I don't think I could have accepted that. But Asmon, this will tie you guys up in this incredibly intense head-to-head matchup.
Oh, boy.
What part of the world did the Vikings come from?
Scandinavia.
Correct.
Oh shit.
Somebody watched Vinland Saga.
Yep.
Will Neff.
Yep.
J. Robert Oppenheimer was the director of the Manhattan Project and responsible for the research and the design of what weapon?
Easy.
I am become death. Destroyer of worlds. That would be the atomic bomb.
That is the correct answer.
Yeah.
It's getting down to the wire here. Asmon, what is a baby bear called?
Cub.
Correct. Will, your fate is in your own hands.
Sure.
Dermatitis is an inflammation of what part of the body?
The skin.
Correct. Asmon, if you get this correct, we go to a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
The Overlook Hotel is a secluded hotel located in the Rocky Mountains and is the setting for which Stephen King horror story?
The one where I lose the game.
No, you take a guess.
I don't know any Stephen King horror stories at all. I've literally no clue.
I'll give you a hint. It's one of Stanley Kubrick's best films.
True.
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to even think. Like, I actually don't know at all. I have no clue.
If you
I don't know any horror. I never watch any horror stuff at all, really. So unless it's super popular, I won't know what it is.
Immediately.
It is pretty popular.
Is it
Take a
considered
breath.
horror? I thought
Remember
it was more
what
of
a big
thriller.
shiny star you are. A big shining star.
I have no idea.
Asmon,
I don't know.
Will told you the answer, but the correct answer is The Shining. Asmon,
I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. Okay, all right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, now, yeah. Will, that makes sense. You said that now.
Sorry.
I'm going to be honest. We need to watch that movie together. You would fucking love that movie.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
You would definitely love that movie. But I gotta say, dude, I cannot thank you enough for being on the show. If you wanna stay on a little bit longer, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
No, seriously, thank you, Zach. Thank you. Man, holy shit, that was intense.
Yeah.
Zach.
It was a good time. It was a good time. Okay, I did all right. I need to maybe I need to watch that movie. I've never seen it.
Are you gonna be whaling anymore in Tower Fantasy?
I don't know. It depends on how far I get.
How far? What do you mean?
Yeah.
In the tower?
Yeah.
What floor are you on?
Like 110 or something.
Oh, okay. You're
I
doing
think I'm
some
on
work,
like
huh?
4-3. I haven't even tried it. I've only spent $300.
Yeah,
really?
You probably get to like 430.
Yeah.
I'm on 180 right now, but I haven't really gotten to push yet. Yeah.
Thank you
I was
guys
number
for having
one.
me. I appreciate it.
I'll
Thank
miss you, man.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
We'll
Thank you
listen
very
to
much.
Prince together sometime,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Absolutely. I'll see y'all later. Peace.
All right, see ya.
Okay, I should be good. Bro, I didn't know what that was, man. Yeah, I didn't know what I never seen that movie. The Shining Spring movie. I never seen it. It's like if I know it, I'll know it immediately, and if I don't know it, I won't know it. Like, that's how I remember shit. Best horror movie ever. Would recommend 100%. I don't watch horror movies at all. Like, yeah, like I never do. I've never really seen any. So like, I mean, fuck. Like, yeah, I had no idea what it was. Is that the one where like Jack Nicholson is like puts the axe through the door with like the girl? Yeah, okay. Here's Johnny. Yeah. It's a classic film. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch it. I just don't know what it is. The VTuber girls did insanely fucking well. Like, I was really impressed, and they answered fast enough to where like they couldn't have like looked them up or anything. So like I was actually impressed. I was like, man, how the fuck, like, I'm not gonna lose to a fucking VTuber, right? But I did. That's insane. VTuber supremacy. Yeah, I know. That's nuts, man. I like the game nature. It makes it hard to cheat. It's good design. Yeah, it's definitely a good point. Let the gamba begin? I don't know about that, dude. VTubers who don't want to show a real body, you know? Well, yeah, I think there's a lot of people that wouldn't want to do that. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's not like, oh, well, you should have to do that or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why people wouldn't want to show, like, what they look like. You know, maybe they're not, maybe they don't like how they look, maybe they just don't want to have, like, the appearance expectations, like, fuck. There's a lot. Especially girls, yeah, I think so. No, creeps knowing what they look like. Yeah, exactly. No, curb creasy ass girls. Yeah, I think so. I mean, also, like, there's a lot of focus put on a girl's appearance, so it's like, if you don't look the right way or something, then people are just gonna dislike you for it. What the fuck? Did I do this right? Okay, so where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Okay. Easy. Alright, I guess it must be up there. Oh, let me turn this back up. Excuse me. Your girls say something because of look, they all start to hate you. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you're like providing, if like you're giving feedback on like what somebody looks like I don't agree with that. Like, you like, nobody's asking you just because they're on camera. It doesn't mean that they're asking you for your opinion about their appearance, right? I mean, I think that's a bit much, dude. Love someone because they have the look, people like you. Yeah, nobody wants to be around that, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Weirdos like this is why they do it. Yeah, exactly. You can talk out someone's look how I'm talking right now. Well, anybody can think. The thing is, like, anybody can think whatever they want, but you can think whatever you want about whatever they think. You see what I'm saying? Where's the quest here? Oh, it's her. Okay, I didn't read the quest. Okay, I have to make a fruit cake? Oh, good. Damn, there's a lot of these. I guess I'll just go do this one now. Was that a chop last nickname? Entireship? No, it's just like nobody wants to be around a person that just talks shit about how other people look. Like, I mean, that's just like, that's like, I don't even, like, I think a lot of, like, everybody that I knew, like, stopped doing that whenever they were like 9. So it's like, I mean, again, like, you can do whatever you want. I mean, like, I'm not gonna tell you it's like illegal or you can't do it, but like, I just think it's stupid. Okay. And we need to get the I need to get a fruitcake recipe, is that right? It says I can cook here. How do I cook? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so how do I make a fruitcake? Creation maybe? Oh, books. Tap to activate. Oh, what the fuck? Recipe, it's in my bag? Okay. Is this it? No. There it is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Okay, so fruitcake. How do I make a fruitcake? Oh, nice, I can. Okay. Wait, I have 3. I guess I'll just make another one, doesn't matter. How'd you not get Shining? I never saw the movie. I mean, it's not really a whole lot. I just never saw it. Okay. That's done. I'm gonna get back and do the tower some more in a bit. Okay. I just have to turn this one in again. Can't remember the name of most horror movies. I just never watched them, that's all. Like, Izzy made me watch this one with her, and it was like this, fucking... It was like The Nun or something like that. Like, I've seen a lot of movies, that's just not it. Okay. I guess I can't do that right now. And yeah, I can go there. I'll go over there and do this one. Why not? Of course, it was also a little wrong. The shot's in a hotel, but it's actually a lodge in Hood, in Oregon. The story is a lodge in Oregon, but the shots are from Oregon. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's always how like trivia shows are. There's gonna be like certain times where a question is like not entirely like perfect, and that's just the way it goes. It's RNG. Okay, let's go turn this one back in. I recommend giving this a try for someone with a low budget of spending. I mean, I don't recommend playing any game that's pay to win, really. I mean, like, I'm not going to give any game that's pay to win my seal of approval in general. But like, I guess I would if, like, you contextualize it around being a game that's pay to win. But it's also, I don't know, it's complicated, right? Because... yeah, it's a pay-to-win game, but it's also a, like, WoW is pay-to-win, and so is Lost Ark, and so it's like, I don't know. So, catch fireflies at night. Okay, let's go do that. Not card games are fair pay-to-win? Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Sure. Do I absolutely need to pay? No, you can play this game without paying money. I would probably assume that the game would probably be more engaging if you didn't spend money, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Holy shit, that's crazy. Can I pick this up? No, I can't. Damn, that's nuts. And so are there fireflies all the time, or is it just these 5? I don't know. It's still easy for you to play? You're not using Ice Sword? No, there's no reason to. Like, I might use it, so like one way that I would use it is if I have to fight the Frostbot boss again. If I have to fight him again, I might have to use the sword. But other than that, I'm probably not going to use it. I'm also thinking about like leveling up my scythe with my box, but I haven't decided on that either. What's this? Oh, release them with her. Okay. Come release fireflies with me. Okay. Wow. Okay. Alright, so that's over. Okay, great. So I completed everything here. Everything here is done. Everything here is done. This is just a fucking daily. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do more of the tower for now. Free to play, have the sword. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, if I did rolls again, like, I could probably get enough of these to buy the scythe again. And then if I bought the scythe again, I'd be able to use the box and get it to 6-star. But I also wouldn't be able to get the daggers up to 6-star. So it's like, if I got another one, I would be capped on the daggers unless I got them naturally. So I don't know. I think maybe it's just a better idea to just do the scythe, because like I don't really use the daggers ever, and so it's like I could just use the scythe and just say fuck it. Because like I feel like, I mean, the scythe is gonna be good. It's not like the scythe is bad. There's your mat. Yeah, it's like I like the scythe gameplay too. So it's hard really for me to tell myself like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's claim that. I don't need to do these right now. Okay, let's knock this out. Boss's best, getting a character you don't have yet, if there is any. No, I have all of them. Do I have 2 Chiro and 2 King Matrix? Yeah, I do. I actually need to swap that over. Scythe seems more logical as well, yeah. It's just like if the daggers do way more damage, I'm setting myself at a disadvantage by not gearing them out. Okay. 3 pork boys. Let's go. Oops, I hit the wrong way.
Got him. Two Shiro for King, 2 Samir, and 2 Crown for Samir. Use a relic that absorbs all the monsters into the middle with the rockets. Helps you course. Yeah, I've got to do more stuff and like get. Oh no. I'm waiting for him to shield. Why aren't they shielding? Oh fuck it, who cares? Alright. Yeah, this one's like not really a very good run. Oh, I missed that one too. The problem with these is like it's very hard for me to like understand what they're doing. Like even after fighting with them a number of times, I still don't really understand how it works, how these NPCs work. I just don't like them. Their telegraphs suck. Yeah, they're trash. I mean, it doesn't make sense that like a boss has like an easier to understand telegraph than a random NPC. Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. Three fat boys. Oops, didn't mean to do that. In Korea, these guys are called skinny Americans. Is that right?
Alright, here we go. New boss. Let's do it. Fucking, I'm just gonna kill her. Alright, that wasn't really that good, but it is what it is. I'm taking way too much damage. Shit. Oops. Come on. What the fuck? Why am I not able to move? Like, Jesus. Jesus, these are so fucking bad. I hate these mobs, man. I hate these mobs so much. They're so unfun to fight against. Like, how's that not a perfect dodge? Like, I don't even understand, like, how does this even work? Like, how do they work? Like, they're so fucking garbage, man. Can't fucking move, like, Jesus. Thank God this shit is over. Like, I hate those fucking mobs so much. Actually, the worst mobs in the game.
Every time it's stunned you out of any combo is so annoying. It's just garbage, bro. Like they're completely inconsistent with every other NPC in the game. Oh. Great, this one's just gonna AFK. That's fine. Got him. That one's a lot better. That one went way fucking better. God damn. Okay. Got his ass. Alright, that one took a while. Okay. This is the boss. Our bosses are generally pretty easy. I never worry about a boss. Any boss I can beat. Any boss. It doesn't matter what boss it is, I beat him. However, the other mobs are a different story. Like these dick sucker boys, this is another story. Do we only have one of them? Oh, oh, that's no big deal. Yeah, it's just like shit like this, how like the other NPC is just like standing over there for like no reason. It's pretty frustrating to play against. I can see it being really bad at high levels. Come on, get together. Oh no, we've got one that's AFK. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That was a good one. Fuck.
That does a lot of damage. Let's see, how many of them are AFK? Both of these are AFK, okay. Okay, now we're good. Got him. Next. You dumb ass bitch. You think you're gonna get me? That is fun. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons. Can I move out? Oh, what's this? Come on, get the fuck. Like, okay. I didn't know if I could jump over that, I guess not. This boss is pretty hard for me to kill, because she moves around a lot. Oh, that one took a while. Okay. Is this one AFK?
Got him. Okay. Another one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, what? My thing didn't go off. I think that'll probably hit him. Yeah, it did. Wait, what even happened to me? Oh, another fucking CC from this NPC. God, what an annoying fucking mod. Bro, like, that burst damage is just, broken. Is Nemesis to 1 point? It's the Samir, 1 key. It's the activated ability from Samir. Okay. What's up, bro? Oh, I thought I got out of that. Like this walking over me shit, man. Got him. That was a good run. Did you farm any vehicles yet? No, I'm gonna exploit to farm a vehicle in a little bit, but I'm doing this for now. Thank God they're all on the same side. This is nice. Ugh. Another boss. Let's do it. Let's beat his ass. All bosses are easy.
He got me there. I thought he was gonna do the slam. Alright, he got one hit on me. Unfortunate. Smoking bosses, that's what I can do. I can beat any boss. Any boss, I'm not afraid of any boss in the game. I missed that one with the attack, that was unfortunate. This positioning is very annoying. Okay. Well paid, thank you, man. Is he AFK? Kind of, but not really. Got him. Those pay to win numbers though? You guys know I could get another one, right? Did I get all three? No, of course not. Shit game. Oh, fat boys, bro. Like, get out of here, fat boys. I hate you. I didn't mean to do that. It was a mistake. It's like that mechanic, I think, is like just so garbage. I wish they'd get rid of it. Or like they give it a bigger wind up, because like if you're right in front of them and they cast that, like there's no wind up. It's just, it happens immediately. There's no like animation that leads into it either. It's like just, surprise, this is happening now. Oh, come on, fat boy, let's go.
It's like the knockdown. It's just like such a trash fucking mechanic, man. I hate it. It makes me so mad. Alright, it's boss time. Let's do it. Do you not use roll? I will soon. I just haven't needed to. I'm gonna call my dad in like probably 15 minutes. I don't know how this boss works very well. I guess I must have done that right. I just saw the thing and clicked it. I don't understand, like... The only reason I did that was to iframe the knockback from that attack. I didn't even really want to. Got him. Boss can CC lock you if you're not careful. The only boss that I am moderately worried about is Frostboy. Like, Frostboy is the only one that it's like, ah, fuck. It's this guy. Like, other than that, I'm good, man. What up? What up, bitch? What's up? Oh, they're not. Wait, what? Got him. Did you do the Colossus Arm side quest? I did, but my character is so strong that it's actually better for me not to use it. What? How is that not an iframe? Like, yeah, right. Now that is? Like, that wasn't even close. Maybe I have to account for server lag. Maybe that's why. It's like the backpedaling Andes, man. This is worse than 1600 Arena. They're so annoying. Oh, it didn't even go in there. What a piece of shit. What is, bro, like, what is this? Like, why is it like this? Like, oh. Literally, like, half of the difficulty in this is just because the NPCs backpedal away from you. Like, what kind of garbage is this? It's not even hard. At half your health too? Yeah, because you can't predict, like they don't, the mobs don't telegraph their attacks, like they're just garbage. Oh, backpedaling Andy again, there we go. Oh. I didn't realize it was shielded. That's my fault. I was getting mad. Oh, what? So just they run away from you every fucking time, bro. Like, oh, it's so bad. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Like, I'm gonna kill it, obviously, right? But like, it's just the design is bad. It's frustrating to play against. Oh, I died. I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Look at how far. Oh my god, man. That's me, not you. Sorry. Okay. Kite them, don't just keep pushing them away. It's just it doesn't happen with any other NPC, bro. Like, it's just those mobs. Well, it's actually not. It's the dog trainers. Those are the other one. Those are also fucking garbage. But like, besides that, like this one, like watch. I'm gonna clear this one super fucking fast. Is that gonna hit them? Yeah. See, I told you that shit would be way easier. It's just those one NPCs, man. I don't want to use it yet. Okay. What is this, Elden Ring? Like, oh my god. This one again. I didn't know that was a action. God, what a trash fucking game, bro. Like these, oh my god, some of these mechanics are just so fucking unfun. Oh wow, great. What a good game. I just get fucking... How is that? Oh my god, I'm getting so mad, man. Oh yeah, just run away randomly. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, alright, great. Running over there now. Jesus, what a fucking annoying boss. Holy fuck, what an annoying boss. Oh my god. Literal garbage. Where are they? Alright, that was pretty good. Bullet sponging is ridiculous for a while. I don't have a problem with the bullet sponging, I don't like the... Like, there are just certain mechanics that I get mad really easily, and it's probably like one of my biggest weaknesses as a player, and so like whenever I'm playing against something that I find to be like unfair or frustrating or whatever, it just like fucking, like I can't like untilt, I guess. Especially whenever I feel like things are like happening and it's like not fair. Like it really makes me mad. Fuck. Experience is fun and fair, not requiring gimmick. Bullet sponge isn't that big of a deal. Yeah. Like, for example, like a lot of the bosses telegraph their abilities very well. But any of the abilities, like basically I would say every single ability that functions in a way that it functions in a way that the NPC walks at you and then the walking at you deals damage. I would say that pretty much every single mechanic that works that way is bad. Unlock level 3. Oh wow, okay, I got a lot of stuff there. That's good. Okay. So I have to be level 40, so I can't even get any of those. Okay. That's not it. The hitboxes sometimes aren't clear, yeah. Main problem is the only strat is to AoE and shield break. Genshin has more variations of enemy design. I think that really what I don't like about it is that Ice Boss and Mortal Shell is best comparison to that. Yeah, I never did that. And so, like, yeah, anytime that, like, they have one of those NPCs, like, those mechanics don't work well. Like, they don't, like, you can't react to them. because like they happen immediately after the attack, whereas like with other attacks you can see them moving their arm back or moving in some other way that's going to indicate to you that like, oh, they're about to do this attack, and so you can plan to like dodge. But with these other ones, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, like that. It just like knocks you back. It's just there's no real like strategy in it or anything. It's just like you're just like you lose control of your character. Like that. Like they just walk. Like there's no indicator really that that's gonna happen. And I find it to be like incredibly frustrating whenever like I lose control. I can't move my character. I'm being punished for something that I can't see. Like that, like it just... Whereas compared to that, like that one's super easy, right? You can easily tell what that is. The character itself causes damage by existing. Yeah, it's just garbage. Okay, I think I need to use Nemesis more there. That's probably why these guys aren't dead yet. Got him. What? Why are you not? What are you doing? All right. Dopamine gameplay. Where's the Gamba? Maybe I'll do one more, but like I don't want to do a lot. Yep, it's boss time. Let's do it. That one took a while.
I'll give you. All right. What's the next one? Is this 42, right? I think it's 42. Okay, no garbage mobs. That's good.
Got him. I feel like a good round there, like I'm able to pop off. I just need to keep the mobs together. That's the biggest challenge in this thing. Yeah, these mobs are pretty easy to deal with, except for this guy who's just AFK. Got him. Okay. Let's do this. Any dick sucker mobs? Yeah. Dick sucker mob. These things have a lot of fucking health. All right. It's boss time. Let's go. Cock ass. You have to remember, Frostboy is the one that I practice so much. So I can beat Frostboy without any mistakes. The other ones, it's really the fat chick. I'm just not about it, you know? Okay. So you just, oh, you're AFK. Okay, all right, cool. Got him. How long do you think it would take a free-to-play player to reach this floor? Probably like 2 months. If I had to guess, like that's like a random guess, but I think somewhere around there. What am I stunned by? Like, I don't even understand what's happening to me. Got lucky on that one. That was good. That was a mistake. I should have used the fire. Use the fire right now. It's not a big deal. I didn't even see my damage was going down. Yeah, I think any attack where like the NPC moves forward, like the way that it's telegraphed in the game is just awful. It's so badly designed. I think I need to be on this guy all the time. Yeah, like what is like so like how do you get out of that? You're just stunned? I mean like fuck, that sucks. like that. Like, I mean, there's literally no, like, there's no, like, tell for that at all ahead of time. So, like, having to react to that instantaneously is, like, impossible. Is possible? I don't think so. I think the window of reacting is too small because, like, if you take into account, like, MS and everything, there's no way, man. Oh, somehow it didn't hit that one. Why? Got him. That one took a bit too long. Oh, it's an easy one. Okay, thank God. It's like that mechanic is just so bad. The mobs give me all the time at the charge forward. Yeah, it's because it's a shit mechanic. That's why. Where's the other one? Oh, why is he over there? I think I'm dead again. It's dumb. It's just, it's so bad. Has a 5-second anime telegraph? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, I don't understand. It's just, it's so bad, man. Jesus fucking Christ. They do that same animation for like 3 other things. There's no way you can tell that's what they're doing. Thank fucking God. Okay. Did I lose my... No, I didn't lose my glide, no.
Got him. That's 150. Give me a second. I'm gonna call my dad. Okay, I'm good. What'd I lose? Oh, I just got hit by too many attacks. I love not being able to hit all of them, man. That's super cool. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I don't understand how these dodges are supposed to work. I feel like that was 100% a good dodge, and I didn't get it for some reason. They have 15-second CD. No, you have a debuff that tells you whenever it's gonna be off. So like I would have seen the debuff. good. I got one of those. I don't know if I can kill it here or not. We'll have to see. Break this for sure. It's gonna be close. Okay. Crystals for pulling too? Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, this one went really well. Okay, after I do these 5, let me see, how many of the tickets do I have? I can do, like, I think I'm gonna level the scythe up to 6. I think I'm gonna do the scythe to 6. So I'll do the rolls, and then I've got to get food. Gambit time, but yeah, but only one. Oh, fuck. Ah, what a good fucking mechanic. Wow, wow, really cool. Oh, wow, running into me.
super fucking... Oh my god, it's garbage. How did anybody fucking think that's okay? Those dogs are annoying. They're just like, they're not fun to fight against. Like, it's like, it doesn't feel good. Like, if you, and like, if you move away from them, they just keep charging. So like, and like, moving away doesn't give you an iframe either. And you can't iframe through them. So you're just like, fucked. This one's gonna be pretty hard for me to do. Maybe if I, oh no. I'll kill her, but this one, yeah, I just can't even make any progress on this boss. It's like hard to dodge what she's doing too. I think I can hit 200. Okay. Let me leave. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll do the thing and then we'll, Oh shit, that's me. Oh my god. I'm turning this shit off. I forgot to turn off my camera. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay. I'll do 1 set of rolls and then we're done. Okay, yeah, I know. I still need to watch that. Great entertainment here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Alrighty, gentlemen, let's do it.
We'll do these first. Free to play, boys. Free to play. These are the big rolls. Big rolls. All right. That's a good. Okay. Let's do it again. We want to get a yellow one out of this, okay? We want a yellow one. Okay, so like not this. Okay, here we go. So good at this game, you're gonna see. I'm about to pop off. Free to play experience, yeah, this is free to play experience. 600 rolls on purple orbs, 0 SSR. I got 1, but it was the only one that I wanted, so I got actually like super lucky. At least I get some of those. Like those are good too. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. God fucking damn. Ain't no way. There it is, boys. That should have been me. It wasn't. That was me. That's my life. So lucky always. Too bad I was already maxed. It's better that I get her maxed. Like yeah, the dagger guy or king would be better, but like, it's a little bit unrealistic. Like, you're not always gonna hit a dub. I mean, I'm just happy I got one, period, you know? 112 value because you're already maxed. Yeah, but like, I'm not using a lot of the other characters. So like, if I got the arrow girl, it would be worse than getting Samir. So like, you're right, it would have been cooler if I had gotten the one that I wanted, but you're not always gonna hit a dub because I can buy it in the store. Dog shit game. Dog shit game. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, dog shit game. Dog shit game. I think that's all of them, right? No? Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. I think I'm out. Yeah. Okay. I got one good one. That's awesome. I'm happy. All right, let's do it. Give me the yellow, boys. Give me the yellow, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Give me the yellow, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the yellows. 2 points, not bad. You're right about that. This wasn't gonna hit. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Alright, how many do I have? 12, okay. Come on. It's the easiest game in my life. Give me the yellow. Give me the fucking, okay, give me the dick, that's fine, yeah, sure. Okay, I gotta do 5 more. Poison drew your enthusiasm? Yeah, I mean, shit's, bro, it's lit. It is fucking piece of shit game, bro, like, what the fuck? Oh my god, why is this game so bad? This is my excited voice? Yeah, I'm popping off. I gotta get lucky again. I feel like I'm gonna get lucky right here. I feel like I'm gonna get lucky on the next one for sure. I think the next one I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be the next one for sure. Definitely, yeah, true. True, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hate you. 2 more. I got 2 more, boys. I need to rebuild my life. Let's go. Come on, please. Let me rebuild my life. Oh my god. Any rebuilders? Come on. What is this game, man? Alright, come on. I want the king. This is my pity roll, so it's okay. I want king or the dagger guy. Either one is a dub. Yeah, daggers or king. One or the other. That's not it. Come on. When Asmo loses, we all lose. This is our character. True. People don't understand that. Come on. Nope. Here we go. There it is. All right. All right. Holy fuck, I actually got a good one. Holy shit. I got the daggers, and that means I can go and order weapons. I get the scythe right there. And let's see here. I'll do 1 roll of these, and I'll do this one. Because, like, I've got enough. Damn, like, actually what you needed? Yeah, I did. That's better for me than getting king, by the way. I need a lot more experience with this stuff anyway, so it's like whatever. Okay, this is gonna be a yellow for sure. Big dick, let's go. Give it to me, bitch. This one's a yellow for sure, gentlemen. Come on. We don't want one. We don't need that. We want either Nemesis, King. There's a lot that we could get. Honestly, there really is a lot. I want Nemesis, King, Shinri is also good. Those are some of the main ones that I want. Like, I mean, Nemesis would just be good right on its own. It's gonna hold it for last, alright. I think that one's good, right? Samir is good, isn't it? Yeah, Samir's good. Samir's super good. Oh, that's cool. So that's crazy. So I just like I just like randomly got a really good one. Damn, that's nuts. And I can buy another one of these if I want. I just haven't done it yet. So let's see, what can I do now? All right, weapons. Upgrade, advancement, $9,000. I don't have $9,000. I have the extra tickets. It's okay. I can get these. There. See, that's fucking easy. And then Oh, I might as well pick all this stuff up. Claim, 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 claim. Damn. I went hard on that. Okay. Backpack. Everything is ranked 10. My outfits are fucking lit. Upgrades. Lit. Look at that. Big dick. I'm gonna open up my box. I'm gonna get it to 6 stars right now. Before I end. Upgrade daggers? Oh yeah, no, I can't. I don't have enough gold to upgrade both of them. Here it is. And I have all of them, so I might as well just click this. Yeah, it's a free SSR box. By witnessing self-sabotage? No, you're not. Let me explain why. So if I look at my daggers, I'm gonna get 1, right? I can buy 1, and then I can get 2 more. So they'd be 5-star, which is like really the main break point. So that's why I waited until I had 1 more of the daggers. You see what I'm saying? Like I thought this whole thing out for a long time. Let me see. Do I have any of these quantity 2? No, I don't. Okay, so I didn't have that one. So I just need 1 more Samir. Is Samir 4-piece set worth it? It's okay, like it doesn't seem that good. All right, I gotta get my food, guys. Thanks for watching today. I appreciate it. We made great progress. Lots of really hard work done today. Combat score 23,000. Not really a big deal. Easy. All right, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you later. Peace.